beef.
Hey, welcome on in, Panda, Ace. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody else. Hope everyone is good. Hope your Friday is going well. You're getting the sunshine this time. See, the lighting's all gone to pot. I don't need that light on. 15 stream streak. What in the name of Odin's arsehole is going on here? Did you not hear me yesterday or the day before? Take it. What are we doing? I told yous. Told you I'd be streaming Friday. I took the day off work. I went shopping in the morning. Just finished. Just back. And now we're having a bit of fun. Right, what's going on there? That can be minimized. That's fine. And we can continue. So, oh, I haven't updated the rune. Good lord. What an Odin's arsehole is going on here. Disable and enable. It's actually ice, which is ice. Rune of the day. No, rune of the day. This one. Not very exciting rune, just a line. But it's that force that opposes change. So ice is solid, right? Hard, especially like glaciers and things when you put it into that scale. So it's that like brick wall, right? You're trying to make progress, you're trying to go along on your journey, and then boom, something hits you, something stops you, whether it's mental, physical, emotional, whatever. Family issues, my bad mate. Oh, Panda, we're joking, right? Hope everything's as good as can be with family issues, man. Choose your friends, you can't choose your family, right? That's what they say. No, I hope everything's as good as can be. 15 stream streak though. Good lord. If you didn't have a VIP badge already, that would be coming right your way. So yeah, so the rune of the day, that thing that opposes change. What questions have we got for that one? Let me just see. I feel like we've done this recently. Might need to. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't think we've done this one. When everything feels frozen or stuck, what helps you break through? Manually. In terms of being first. I'm not home right now, but I'll be back when I am. No worries, Ace. You go and do what needs to be done. Cool. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I might have to even. It's really washed out. Such is life, I think. We'll just have to deal with that. So, you know, hope everyone's good. We're going to crack on with. I was going to do a bit of Sunday drivers. So, don't know. We'll get ourselves sort of settled into Constown and then see what we can do. Switch over to Sunday drivers, maybe. Well, not maybe. At some point. So we're in the game. Here we go. Goddamn son, crying will always make you feel better. I haven't cried, Matt. I cried. When did I cry? When was the last time I cried? One of our pets died, I think. I'm not a very emotional person in that sense. It would have been like, I don't know. I feel like there's been another time, not recently, but in the last couple of years. But like the last time I can definitely remember crying was when one of our first cats died. She got hit by a car. Shanae. That was like 8 years ago. Wash the anger and frustration away, and most times give you a fresh outlook, answer, motivation. It's a good one, Panda. It really is. Love you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that I purposely like, or I make sure like I make an effort not to. I just sometimes I just feel like, I don't know. You're probably right, Panda. Sometimes I feel like what purpose is it? What does it do? But you're right. It washes away, right? I can't make myself be more emotional, can I? And I've cried out of pain and I've cried out of sadness. I think they're all a bit different. I don't have nothing, like I'm not trying, I'm not like scared to cry or trying not to cry to be the man, right? That's not how I see life or anything like that at all. It's from the other side, isn't it? I just don't cry. So yeah, so that's a bloody good answer to be fair. We've got game audio, we've got music audio, we've got mic, good stuff. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I should to release all that built up tension, frustration, anger, sadness, whatever. Then sometimes I just go quiet and numb. I'll tend to just go quiet. The don't need to be an emotional person to have a wee cry at the state of the system or society we live in. And realizing time is still going, life is still going, and you're stuck in this state of stasis. Yeah, yeah. There's, I can't say I've been in, like, obviously I've had my fair share of shit times, right? But I still feel like nothing I've gone through compares very much to most other people. But yeah, my dad's died. You know, it's probably really the only major thing that's actually happened to me when I think about it. And I don't think I even cried when my dad died, which I just went really, really numb. I was like 18, 19. 2010. 15 years ago. Fuck me, it's 15 years ago, man. I'm 34, so yeah, 19. I get sad at that, right? Because I get sad thinking like I didn't get to know him as an adult, as like me as you know, I didn't get to appreciate him as an adult. I think, you know, he taught me a lot every single time I get in the car. Like literally every time I'm driving, I think about what he taught me. Because he taught me to drive, right? I think about him all the time, and it's like, yeah, I just don't feel. It's not that I don't feel anything. I just don't. I don't know, man. I'm just digging a hole here. I'm not. Crashed your car twice? Yeah. Okay, we'll say twice. Yeah, maybe 3 times. One, two, two. Not even major. Like medium. And nobody else was hurt. I got angry when I did that. Didn't I wasn't like sad at it or whatever. I just got angry. You know, it's a cheap fucking arsehole. That's what I mean. He taught me how to drive, right? But I didn't get to like respect them. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like now, if he was still around, I'd be like learning a lot more from him and like listening to him. Only learned to he taught me to drive, right? And that's just so I could get away, get out, get away, go and meet my friends, go and do my own thing. But yeah. I don't it's like, nah, okay, it's not great, but whatever. That's the hand I was dealt, right? That is the hand I was dealt. We will teach you. To be fair, there's a lot of knowledge. There is a lot of knowledge to be had. Oh, I've still got this iron pipe. Is that going to be a... That can go in the back, actually, as a weapon. That can go in the bag. We should... Right. Double... We're not going to be able to see this, though, are we? Building... Double... Tall wooden gate. Only level 4. That used to be level 6, right? Pretty sure that was level 6. So is that going to be 4 tiles? Let's guess that that's 4 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can do 1 wooden wall each side. 1 log wall each side. But yeah, no, so like I said, I don't purposely hold it in. I just don't get that feeling. But anyway, that is a bloody good answer, though. Rip. Do you want to see some Sunday drivers at all, or do you rather just see the solo run? Not that I'll be much different, because I'm literally I'm not going to be engaging with people, right? I'll be doing my nomad thing. We're tired, we're thirsty, we're hungry. We should go and pick up that cage trap from the back of that. You fucking bastard. Hatchet head's broken. Can you repair it? Make bone war hatchet. Sharpen the blade. If you sharpen it, does it repair it? Can't craft missing required items. File or an improvised whetstone. Just need a couple of stones. There's one. What is that? Clay. Yeah, wee caterpillar. That'll probably do for fishing, or maybe bait for stick traps if we want to catch birds. Stone. Right, let's find a surface. I've got loads of whetstones, I think, haven't I? But an improvised one. Maybe we can't because it's broken. No, maybe not. Shit. How long will this a normal axe last then? Surely I've got tree branch. There we go. Craft. Can't craft player is moving. Jesus. We'd be right at the sweet spot. Maggots work for fishing 42? Yeah. They certainly do. I could get that maggot off of that body. I still feel like we could possibly repair that somehow. Whoa! Oh, that was super loud. Hey, hostie. We're fully washed out, man, aren't we? That's just... I don't know how you stream during the day, man. You must have the curtains fully shut, do you? I'm so excited, man. So excited. I feel like a kid at Christmas, man. I'm like, oh my god, there's something in the post. That could be a mod. No, they do. Maggot, all the insects and things work on stick traps for birds. Nah, light come from the front of me, not behind me. Oh, it's to the side of me. It's just there. Ah, but the sun's at the back. You were talking about once saying that. Is it your house that? Was it you that was saying it? 7 stream streak. Man, we cannot fucking get a break with chopping down trees, man. Chainsaw doesn't work. Every hatchet we have or axe we have breaks before we get to do anything with it. Put that there. We need to boil some water. Let's boil some water. Water. Light fire. So many options because everything's just on the ground. Rag. Twigs. And keep the rags for making the walls. Hope it arrives in good nick. You'll have to excuse my packing. No worries, man. Hey, why don't know? Is it lit? No. It is lit. Why is there not an animation for it? Let's do the little mini game. Transfer, switch. Place that there. Right. Right, let's go and find a fire station. Metal baseball bat. That's full. Okay, we've got the lead pipe anyway. Will you be able to play event tonight? Event? How? So many things, man. Probably not. Probably not. Is that on the militia? Server announcements. Militia Grand Prix? No. This Friday at 9. Nah, I'll not be able to do that, man. Can everybody take the crown from Pontius? Nah, unfortunately not. Fire station. Where would a fire station be? Usually on the edge of town, isn't it? Oh, get the cage trap from here. I'm sure it'll be fine, obviously. It's not exactly like they're not like heavy. Oh my god, I forgot we were tired. Let's just fight through it because we want to try and get ourselves in a slightly decent sleep schedule. My light came today too, so I'm trying now to find the best place for it, as it doesn't work where my old light was off. It's nothing worse when you have to refigure everything out. I kind of like it and I don't like it at the same time, because I'm like, oh, something new, right? And now we get to like move things around. I like change. I do like change, but I can never get my setup right. I'm looking at it now and I'm going, what a shithole. And it's not even a shithole, it's just that I've got my joystick and my flight stick sitting there. We've made a lot of noise here, haven't we? Yeah, I just like to... I like the idea of change because then you can redo it all and make it tidier. And it's just different. I hope you get it sorted out, man. I'm sure you'll find a way. Don't let neither that rune of necessity stop your progress, though. Don't not stream because you think, oh, you know, the lighting's not right, the camera's not right. Just do it and figure it out. Jar Jar! I'm so sorry, I think I missed you coming in yesterday. I was finishing the stream and I was scrolling back through the actions and I was like, Jar Jar redeemed the house alarm? How did I miss that one? No, I didn't get it set up, Panda. I need to get I need to speak to Misery or Shane. Shane might actually be able to help. But Misery did offer. I just haven't taken him up on that offer yet. I do need to do it because I do want to play Star Citizen. Oh, been playing No Man's Sky as well. And it's like, it works, right? It's obviously a lot more arcadey, but it works. So I'm like, is that scratching that space itch? I think the programs have stopped. Just checking though. 9 days in, yeah, they've stopped. Nah, not heavy, but I had to pack it in the corner shop as I didn't have any tape or packing. It'll be fine, man. At the time, so now it doesn't have a place or anywhere I can actually house it right. I get you. I get you. Although I've got a corner desk, but I like it and I don't like it. I kind of want a straight desk, but and I want it to be up against a wall, right? Because as you've seen, my setup is in the middle. Oh, it's in a corner, but it's facing into the room. And I would rather it was against a wall, but then you'd see everything behind me. Don't know. I can never seem to get it. Hey, Draven, how's work, man? Early morning stream. Well, this is late. This is early afternoon. This is 1 o'clock for me. So I took a day off. Been shopping. Nearly said where we went. Doesn't really make a difference. Been shopping this morning, and then planning to stream this afternoon. So we've just got back from shopping, and now we're continuing on with this. I don't want to sleep though, do I? The keys bindings for Star Citizen. Yeah, but it's knowing what thing. First of all, though, because it's the Thrustmaster, I have to. There's a piece of software. It's like, oh, what's it called? I don't know. It's on my desktop somewhere. It's like, I don't know. It's something that you have to then get to allow Windows to recognize both of them as controllers, but it seems to recognize the joystick, but not the thruster. So I don't know if it's a me thing or same shit, different day. Did you get that thing sorted out with? Oh, fuck me, man. This is the problem with. Um, oh, all good, just a jump scare. Was it a jump scare? I thought it was a house alarm. No, I'm sorry, man, because I feel like an ass when I don't announce someone say, "Hey, brah, voice attack is helpful for Star Citizen." Voice attack. Am I hearing voices? Is that on the song? Am I hearing things? You hearing voices? That's on the song. Fucking, that's wild. I'm also just back from shopping and about to go back out. Why do you have to go back out, man? That sucks. Shopping is the worst, but yet you've got to do it twice. I don't want to play games. Are you going to get back on and go on SD or something? Or your StarCraft? Voice tag is helpful. Well, is that so? You wait. You can control your ship with voice and concentrate on flying. That would be interesting. I can't even get the bloody joysticks to work. That was the voices on the songs. I got well confused there. Doing brass at the minute, hence being in here. Ah, so you can consume content at the same time. Learn how to get good on PC. We should probably try and eat something. Don't think there's anything here though, is there? I think we've cleared all this out. Eat some pepper. Oh, mutton chop. Oh, let's shove this in the oven. Get it cooked. Surprised we've got stocker tags to actually mark. Having a dog isn't a problem. It's only your perception that others will be annoyed that a dog was acting like a dog. No, she's in heat. She's in heat, and she's got this little teddy. Well, she's having phantom pregnancy. She's got this little teddy, and she thinks it's her baby. So everything's like, she's just like barking at everything or growling at everything that's like coming too close to her teddy, right? 26 from some Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts. But yeah, no, I do want to get back into Star Citizen. I just want to get the thruster working. The flight stick works, but the thruster, I just can't get it to actually send power to the engines. I have data from Star Trek as my voice. Oh, so it changes your on Star Citizen. Depends what time I get back. I don't think I'll be playing SD. No, if I play before dinner, we'll just grind some XP on my main before event. Let her bark, I say. Hey, what did we get? Cooking. Turn off. Ah, she's fine. Like, any knock or tap, if you drop something or accidentally hit your elbow on the wall or something, right? She thinks there's somebody at the door and it sets them off. And it's annoying that they're reactive in that way. What made you come to this house? Did you see me? Star Citizen's a funny one. Because like the 3 or 4 times I've played it, I'm like, I just do the same thing over and over again, which is not much. So I'm like, I really want to know how to strip ships and mine and all that stuff, but if you cough or sneeze or do anything loud around me, I'll shout at you. Shut up. You'd get on very well then. Nah, she's much better since we got rid of Cooper, the dachshund. She's a lot calmer. But yeah, she's in heat, so not much you can do to stop that other than get her spayed, right? But I think why won't they do it? They won't, or is it just that Maisie's been waiting? I'm not sure. Can't remember why we haven't done it. We're a bit dirty. Let's have a wee wash. Right. Sleep with the one with the pillow. Straight to 10. Is that our new name? Sure, that'll be fine. Yeah, just say something like landing gear down, and he says landing gear deployed or lock target, and you'll say, "Oh, really? Is that a mod, or how did you get to choose that?" Proper geek out. Meaning that it's a big learning curve. I just start barking out. Yeah, it's quite. I feel 420. I feel like Star Citizen, like to start it, you need to be with others who have played it. AK-47, because after the tutorial doesn't tell you much at all. It doesn't tell you anything. I've watched like Misery, where he tried to explain to me at once how to like strip ships, but I don't even have that ship to do that with, right? You trust it with a ship. It's just got to learn. It's just got to learn to understand. Alexa doesn't understand me. Whoa, where did they come from? Alexa doesn't understand me, and then Miss Trunchbull will say the same thing. And then suddenly she'll be like, "Yeah, I can do that for you," or "Yeah, here you go," and I'm like, "Fuck you." Through the voice attack website. Oh, okay. So is that integrated? That's quite clever. Streamer that goes into detail on how to get it started. I mean, that's something we could look at, but I feel like I need to get my controls sorted first, and then look at. Oh, fuck off. And then look at I'll take these. What is this shop? What is this shop? Exposure survival. Entrenching tool. It's just like an odds and sods shop. It's a guide made by a streamer. Same. Yeah. I think she does it on purpose. Look at all that ammo. What's going on here? I don't understand what kind of shop this is. We'll not be able to know because we can't see the signage. Take the file. A compass. Empty jerry can. It's like a. That is just like a. Look at it. There's like. It's like a charity shop or something. Surplus store, maybe? Yeah, it's just like a snow globe. Can you not do anything with the snow globe? Grab. You know, shake it. YouTube Buzzkill Star Citizen joystick setup. He's the one I use. Padded ice hockey pants. I've tried to follow things, right, and I just don't know if this thruster here is now broken or something, because it's just not even picking it up. Like it picks up how do I show the desktop? Is there a shortcut to just close everything and go to the desktop? I feel like there should be. Let me just go here. Desktop. Not foot switch. Shit, what's it called? Targeting target GUI. Here we go. So this is what I've got. See, it's picking it up there. That isn't plugged in, to be fair. I am paused. I'm quiet. So it's weird. It picks it up, right? Does it though? Horror fanatic. Hey there, how are you? I found the stream and thought it would pop in and say hi. Totally not because you had Viking in your name. So you're just awesome. Yeah, I'm fascinated by it, man. But there is some sort of family clan history going back, loosely related. That's how it sort of sparked my interest. But I hope you're well, man. The horror fanatic. Can't say I'm a fanatic. This usually scares the shit out of me. Through the voice attack was. Yes, I don't know. It just when I try, I'm not sure how to set. Oh, maybe do it another time. Not sure how to set to map the specific key for putting power to your thrusters or to your engines as going forward. So I don't know. Maybe play around with it over the weekend. And I hope you're well. That's awesome. Also, I swear that my dad is part Viking, but I don't know. He has the hammer necklace. Mjolnir. I've got a little I've got a little keyring. It came with my drinking horn. Oh, it's in the car. It's in the car. It's in the little center console. But, you know, my family clan. So I'm from Scotland, right? There's a lot of history in Scotland with the Vikings and whatnot. But my clan specifically came from the Vikings that came from Normandy. So the French, when they landed in Normandy and then settled there, this guy came up to where I am now, and there was two brothers. One went over to the west coast of Scotland, and one stayed where I am. So there is history there. I've not actually traced it back, right? But my family has been in this part of Scotland for as long as we can tell. But anyway, whether I am or whether there is genuine thing there or not doesn't really matter, right? I'm fascinated by it. I'm interested in it. Thanks for the luck, man. I'll be back as quick as I can. No worries. I would have loved to be a Viking. I've played Assassin's Creed with the Viking, which looks so. It is a good game. I haven't completed that, to be fair. There was a lot of. So Jackson Crawford was involved with that, right? So there was a lot of realism, if that's the right word, or truth behind how it was all set up, like the names and the runes and whatever else. It's so good to hear your family history of it. That's wicked. Yeah, like I said, it's not like it. It's not. It's not guaranteed or whatever, but that's the history, and we're going. Well, we are that name, and we've been here. You know. So you get some.
Got two, can't get many without putting holes in the tin. My air rifle's too powerful. And they're like they're going in the brickwork, and if I need to get
Just have to sit there and wait, maybe.
No, but like, I can't get them, even if they're on the beams. If I miss, it's gonna go through the tin. So, and they're going like there's like the brickwork's like that, and they're going behind the brickwork, and then there's tin. So I can't shoot either way unless you want fucking holes in your roof.
What did you speak to Alan?
Just messaged Adam. I managed to shoot 2, and then the others were like
Pinnacle
going
North.
behind the brickwork.
Yeah. How many was there in there?
5 or 6.
We try again at some point.
I don't think there's any point in me doing it unless I get a different.
Panda says hi.
Panda.
Still, that's like so cool. Wish I had family that were part of the Vikings. I would. Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty much everyone's related, so.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty much Viking, fucking.
I know. You're whatever you want to be, right? You're still cooking. Yeah, it's interesting. I just like the way. I like the mythology part of it, and then the way they used teachings and runes and whatnot. But yeah, no, we've got some of that sort of sprinkled into this stream. So we've got rune of the day. Right now it's younger Fulark rune, so it's East.
Start.
What is it?
An earwig that I just bought.
Snapped.
I just took it out of the packet.
East, which is ice. Panda hopes you're doing well. How you doing, Pinnacle? Let me say good morning and good luck in the Kentucky apocalypse. May your death be distant and spectacular. Love it. Love it. That is just the vibe we need. My ancestors are from what's now called Dumbartonshire. Nice. I used to go there quite a lot when I was when I learned to drive. Actually, circling back to the skate park. It was a big indoor skate park in Dumbarton. I missed anything? YouTube, Google Assistant, Pinnacle, Morning Panda. Hope you're doing well. It's the weekend. Good individual. It's only getting weller as we go. Nice to hear. I know the weather's actually been all right today. It's quite warm. We'll hopefully get some stuff done. Should we have a wee lemon haze joint? Why not? Why not? Don't mind if I do. Oh, a wee cough. Oh, his beard's growing in. He used to just have mutton chops, didn't he? Take the scissors and that. I didn't pick it up because I walked away as usual. Crop top. But no, I hope you're well, Pinnacle. It is the weekend. It is the weekend. I took a day off work. Been out shopping this morning. And then I thought I would another joint. I thought I'd get some progress done on our Build 42 solo save in Constown. Not sure how many doors I need to make, but I'm going to take quite a few hinges and stuff. That'll do. Key, trophy, pillow. Fill up our water before we go. This canteen is absolutely useless. I want to drink every 5 minutes. Let's get that. We need to get some weight put on, man. We're 77 and dropping. This is not good. So the vegetables you don't have to unpack, by the looks of it. Oh, that beef patty's rotten. But everything else needs to be... Make backpack attachable item. Pop soda. Why would I want to attach a soda to my backpack? Soda. Hold on, partner. I'm overstimulated. I feel like people need to see this. Can they see it or not? Hold on, people. Oh, partner. Oh god, it's back to front.
How'd you flip it?
By doing this.
Pew pew.
That feels wrong though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Oh well.
Oh well. You're playing Zombie 2 on 42 or 41? Sorry, Horror, I missed that message there. It's difficult having the two chat messages because I just don't trust the mixed multi-chat on OBS and Stream Elements. Because sometimes if you've put a emote, it doesn't pick up the message before it, so it just shows as an emote. So sometimes the people like Panda for ages, I thought he was just some madman who was just only communicating through emotes. So I have to try and keep an eye on two different chats. My game crashed while I was deleting a world. Classic gameplay right there. Yeah, was that a 42 save or a 41? Also, I'm playing on build 41, I think. Okay. Game crashed whilst it was delete. I've never had it whilst I was deleting a world. That's interesting. It's definitely crashed when I've been like launching games, but never when I've been deleting saves. Drink. Look at this rate, we just need to fill a jerry can and carry that around. Build 42 is good. It's unstable, right? But it's good. Controversial statement that, I think, but I do think it's good. Just take the mask off. I don't feel like we're being very methodical with this looting, are we? What we really want to find is the fire station. So let's just, because have we explored the whole map? No, we haven't. Let's keep going. Let's try and open up as much of the map and then mark things down. Do you play modded horror or do you do just vanilla? And have you got, how many hours have you got in the game? Have you explored? Oh, I thought that was gonna. Oh, we're gonna have to eat that raccoon. We are, aren't we? We're not wasting that animal's life. No chance. We're not wasting your life, buddy. attracted a little bit of attention. Nothing I can't handle. Emotional attachment. That's what it's meant to. You're meant to do that though. Should we do a bit of I think we should do a bit of SD. I feel like we do a bit of SD. I'll just jump around quite a lot, but I jump around quite a lot from what I'm doing. This is why I don't have a long-term save, right? Get on SD, yeah. I think I'm just going to jump onto SD. It was my own fault. I was so close. Wait, one save I managed to survive 6 months, but I died to my own stupidness. I grew an emotional attachment to her, and it was my fault. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I get bored, right? That's why I don't have a save that's been very long, because I get, like, you get to a point where you've got all the food, you've got all the weapons, you know, water, everything you need. Then it's just a case of, well, when are you going to make that silly little mistake? You know, think a house is clear, open a door, and 2 or 3 zombies behind it. You know, even that one lone zombie in a bathroom that you just don't expect. So that's what becomes boring about the game. I'll be on there after I get out the hot tub. Hot tub, good lord, you're living like the 1%. Keeps it interesting. I don't think it does. I don't know if it does keep it interesting, man. For me, it's just like, um, for me, it sort of just becomes monotonous, like repetitive. Like, loot that house, take it all back to your base. Next one, go loot that house, kill a few zombies. You know, it becomes very. Which is why 42 is going to be good, right? Because of all the blacksmithing um, and everything else. I'm just trying to fix change back to 41. Yeah, and that's like again part of the controversy, right? Or not controversy. That's what people are split on. People like Panda have got no interest in like livestock and blacksmithing and all the things that they've added as a late game. How you doing, Toots? Though, hot tub, man. We've the only closest thing I've had to a hot tub is where I live. Right, there's 2 rivers that meet that then become one river. Obviously, that's what happens when they meet. But one is from the river and one is from a reservoir. So that water from the reservoir is usually so cold because it's deeper and more difficult for the sun to heat it up and whatever else, right? But the river water at the meetings where there was join, right? That's nice and shallow, and that stuff it feels like you're in a bath, and then you've got obviously the river moving over the rocks, and it's kind of like being in a hot tub, right? So you go swimming where the 2 rivers meet, and it's like cold, right? It's not warm, but it's bearable, and then you go over to that bit, and it's nice. It's nice. That's 6 months down the drain. Don't feel like that, man, because otherwise you'll just drop the game. It's not 6 months down the line, it's 6 months of experience, right? Now you know what stupid mistake you made, and you're hopefully not going to make that again. We're on 2,899 hours. I've devoted a lot of time to this. I'll need to update the title. I'll do that once we're in. I always find it switching between 42 and 41. You've got to load the game and then cross it off and load it again. It just loads up with a black screen usually. Doesn't take too long though. It was a stupid mistake and I saw it a mile away and it was so easily avoidable. I just took a risk and it didn't pay off. Yeah. Patience, man. Patience and planning, I suppose, as well. Would you take that risk in real life? Oh Jesus, what's my password? Jesus is not my password. Damn. 38 people on. I think we're joining. I'm determined to keep going and not get. No, I don't. How many hours do you have in the game? Did you answer that? Sorry, just out of interest. Because 6 months of that, I haven't even survived 6 months. It's because I've got what I call magpie syndrome, and I'm like, oh, let's go like this. We were quite happily doing Constown there. I was like, let's go and find an axe, and then I went, nah, you know what? Close it off. Let's go and find Let's go and play SD. Now this isn't windowed. This isn't borderless windowed, which is upsetting me, but I ain't changing it because last time I did that, it crashed my stream. I'm determined to keep going, and would I take that risk? Definitely not. No way. I've only got 260. Only 260, man. That's not bad. And to be surviving 6 months, that is not bad at all. Yeah, as long as you learn from that. As long as you learn from it, I feel it does hurt. It does hurt. I know the feeling. I've had 2-3 months right of a character just and then it dies, and I'm like, it kind of puts me off for a bit. But usually it's only for like a day or two because I just can't help it. I just come back straight back to the game. Once we're in, you're gonna get 2 game audios. Let me wait till we get in, and then I'll come out of the music. Oh, hey, Corky, afternoonings. That reminded me of Bone Jacker there for some reason. I haven't done the Toots, if you're still there, I haven't done that whole RAM thing. Hopefully that doesn't affect me too much. Are we loading in or? That's a blast, yeah, blast from the past. Terry Tibbs, talk to me. Wooden ladders, talk to me. I regularly bring up something to do with it. It was quite controversial as well, right? It was a wee bit touch and go, but Brambadonde. Yeah. options, audio. The music in Zomboid is so good. So yeah, this is us. We are a full-on nomad. Full nomad gear, I think. Yep. Backpack, boots, mask, trousers, parka. And we're just going to go traveling. Take what we need, leave what we don't. So I'm going to sell these engine parts. I don't know how to sell stuff though. I'm not sure how to sell. I mean, I don't want to set up a shop. I just want to sell stuff. Like trade or barter or something like that. So where should we go? Where should we go? Let's go somewhere new. What's this? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What's this? Sprinter 15%. Let's go for it. Let's walk over there. We've got a long way to walk, like, but fair distance to walk. Phone jacker, man, that was good. Is this Brazil? I think this is Brazil's. Or was it this one? Can't remember. Right, let's go. Let's just get our walking shoes on. We're tired, so we ain't going anywhere. Where can we sleep? Can we sleep in the community centre somewhere? I just don't even know anything about the Sunday Driver server. If that was me IRL, I wouldn't take that risk ever. I wouldn't even try fight it. Sometimes I feel like that's the best way to play the game, right? I think that is how we're going to end up surviving long term. If I really just stick to one playthrough, which I'm trying to do with that Constown one. If we just go, right, what would we really do in real life? Would we really go out there in the middle of the night? No, we wouldn't. No, you would just stay put, hold up for the night, go to sleep, or, you wouldn't risk it. But sometimes I've been like, oh, it's fine. I can go, I can see enough. I can go and, you know, um, I can go and look that house. I can do this in the dark. It's fine. You just wouldn't do it in real life. And I think that is the way you're going to survive. Are these? Where can I sleep? On this? Sleep. I guess I could just jump in one of these cars, but sure it'll be fine. Bandy Barrel. I don't remember that one. Bandy Barrel. Bill and Sons. Bandy Barrel. Nah, it's not ringing any bells. Is there an admin that can help me move something in my shop quickly? I really don't want that. I was thinking about this, right? Do I want to bring back a server? Do I want to bring back my own community server? I'd rather just play the game than have to deal with people. He was saying Andy Warhol. I don't. Brandy Warhol. Oh, Bam Badondi was saying Brandy Warhol. Fuck. I feel like if he watched that now, it would be like highly inappropriate. We used to always quote me and my brother whenever I'd send him money or he'd send me money because we borrowed money or whatever, bought something off each other. We'd always be like, "We need your bank code and your bank account number and your sort code." How did he get away with it, man? Like, how did he actually get away with that? Right, how do we get out here? We need to sort of go north. Northwest, right? Well, yeah, we can't fast forward, so I can't speed up time when I'm walking here. Can you get out here? Oh, I need to change my stream title, don't I? Settings. Zomboid. Wonder, I don't know if is the game category in YouTube. I don't know if you're still there. Horror. I don't know if the game category in YouTube is still Project Zomboid because it's kind of saying otherwise. Where's the door to get out? Get out here? Maybe. Looks like it. No, it's fine. You can post links. I probably should have that off, to be fair, but I don't. So take advantage whilst you can. I think we're overweight. Yeah, 104. Good lord, we can afford to lose a few pounds or kilos. Rosa is dead. Hopefully we don't fall to that same fate. Especially going to a 15% sprinter zone. Is that the right thing to do? Am I being silly? That's 15. 15. Pinpoint 20%. Cognition 30. Zombie have 157. Oh, well, I don't think we're ready for that, are we? Is there a slightly less? 5%. What's this place? Lake Ivy. Oh, I love Lake Ivy. Should we go Lake Ivy? I've been to Lake Ivy though. Can I go somewhere I've not been before? Tier 5, sprinter 100%. Goodness me. Ah, that house. That's my house on the militia server. I love that house. Is this your first time on? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've installed another mod. How many are you working with now? Louisville. To be fair, I've never explored Louisville. Do I just head up to Louisville? Let's walk up to Louisville. I do kind of want to do it solo though. I don't want to. I'm not coming up to stay with the gang, right? My whole idea on this is that we are indeed a wandering nomad. Do this for full on immersion. Look at that. If you want to join, I love cryogenic winter. I can't do a normal winter now, man. After being on militia server where it went down to minus 93 degrees Celsius, I think. I'm not sure where you are with your Fahrenheit or Celsius, but Celsius for me. That I just can't go. I can't do a normal winter. It just feels like nothing. Feels like Militia has Louisville on lock. I think we have like 30 people linked. Yeah, not Posty. Brazil was saying that there's quite a few people in. But yeah, minus 90. I think they had it on. I think on the server that I was on, or that I am on, they have it is it hard? Because you get like easy, normal, hard, or something like that, right? But they had it down to -90. It got to. You had to wrap up real warm. You had to put like a tank top, a long sleeve top, a Hawaiian shirt, long johns, a vest, polo neck sweater, a scarf, balaclava, whatever, all the layers, right? And then you had to constantly keep fighting or be next to a fire the whole time. Yeah, no, well, it depends, right? Because when you put that mod on, when you're selecting the mod in the mod menu, you choose what level, and it'll tell you in the description. Like easy is like between 0 and 10 degrees. Medium is like between 20 and 50 or something like that. Medium winter here.
Man, I'm so thirsty. My mouth's still all dusty.
That's a good point. Ace.
Drink the water.
Oh, I can't pause this shit. I'll let you running. I'm gonna grab a little yum yum as well. I've got myself a little treat. It's not that bad, horror. I just can't figure it out on my own run, on my solo run, as to how to get it that it only starts in like November. Because on my own solo run, it was starting in July, and it was already down to like -20. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want it to be in. So I'm not sure how to set the date or the month that it starts. Medium winter here gets cold, but not winter. Oh. I already brought my coconut water. Best way to hydrate, coconut water. Thanks, Ace. Skull. Oh, quirky. Sorry, I never seen that link. Oh, shit, you ain't going to hear this, are you? I'll put this through browser. Let's do Opera through this.
Hello? Hello, I'm looking for someone that just called us for some mice problems. We're a pest control company.
Yes, that was me.
Oh, right. How can I help you?
But it was actually for humans, crawling above the floorboards.
Oh, you want us to kill humans?
Well, no, I don't want you to kill them. If you could just dispose of them humanely.
Oh, so just trap them?
Yes.
Who'll pay the bill?
Well, I don't know, a mouse.
How have you managed to ring the phone if you're a mouse?
I'm a very talented mouse.
Talented?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Are you?
No.
Who are you?
I'm the chief mouse here.
You don't sound like a mouse.
Don't I? What does a mouse sound like then?
Not like you.
Oh, you don't sound like a mouse.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I am a mouse.
No.
Yes,
I
I
talk
am.
to different mice all the time, and you don't sound like a mouse.
Well, I'd love to see you talk to a mouse. People think you're mad.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, I do.
No, they wouldn't.
They do.
They wouldn't.
They do.
They wouldn't.
They do.
I think you're pulling my leg.
But I think you're pulling my tail.
No, pull your whiskers if you carry on.
If you're not careful, I'll come round and take a shit in your tea.
You're going to shit in our tea?
Yes.
If you shit in our tea, then we'll definitely have to kill you.
But you'd have to catch me first.
Would we?
Yes.
No, we'd catch you.
No, you wouldn't.
We would.
You wouldn't know how. I'm the talented one.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
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 No, you're not.
I'm coming round to take a shit in your tea.
I don't drink tea.
No, shit in your fruit.
Tea.
I'm gonna shit in the kettle then.
Bye-bye.
Man, that is awesome that they actually played along with that, right? Some people would just get well annoyed. Yeah, that is like the patience of a goddess. Although not a Norse god. Oh, Jesus, fuck, man. Yeah, don't walk on a road. I think.
Boomba.
I did hear that, Swaffy, but we were middle of. There he is, guys. How did you like it? It just never got me. It never scared me, man. How you doing, Swaffy? I was trying to listen to that little mouse thing, and it never scared me, man. Try again. Try harder. This axe that I found. Whew. I just love this gear, man. It's so cool. This nomad gear. No join button. This isn't 42. This is 41. This is build 41. Sunday drivers. Fire redeem. Don't know if 5 points was enough. I mean, I didn't want to make it too much, obviously, but. And I was thinking I should probably have like a redeem to make your own thing rather than just giving them out. But you've been here a long time. You deserve it, man. Actually want to dismantle that. I think. Actually not too bothered about that anymore. I mean, we can do it just for fun. Yeah. Nope. That was wrong. Wrong button to press. Got a lot of axes, actually, by the looks of things. Superior Thunder Breaker. Let's put that there. And put that one on equip. Exceptional Tactical Tomahawk. Hope you're well though, Swaffy. Hope your Friday is doing just fine. I've just create like strategical points where we have like loot crates or something, because I feel like we are gonna need to keep an eye on that. We moved on to Sunday drivers. I don't know. I get this like, I call it magpie syndrome, hosty, and this is why I don't have a long lasting run, because I'm like, oh, I'm going to try a bit of that. Oh, that looks interesting. Let's try some of that. I mean, we've already got 2 loads of painkillers. We don't need them. We can't, as a nomad, we cannot afford to just pick everything up. Fair, we can get rid of that parka as well. It's got 2 holes in it. Got a katana. We found a katana on some boxes of nails. I thought it'd be worth keeping those, because if we need to like have somewhere to stay, we can quickly board up a house and have somewhere semi-safe. Soul crystal shard. I don't know what these do. Wait, really? Yeah, it's build 41, man. Wait, Wordle Unlimited goes crazy right now. I don't know what that is. You missed a talking mouse. True. We did have a little bit of phone jacker going on. Why don't they already have multiplayer for Build 42? Because there's so much to do, man. It's changed the whole system, right? It's definitely geared towards multiplayer, so it will come. Think about how long multiplayer took to come to Build 41. Gloves. Maybe. How much are you running out? Like. I don't know why we would have any though. Oh really? You get 6. Wait, what? What? A talking mouse? Yeah, it was Phone jacker, man. Surely you know what phone jacker is. You get 6 guesses to guess a specific word. Wordle. And I guess it tells you if the letter is in right or wrong place or not in the. Is that like how you hack a terminal in Fallout? If it's yellow, then it's in the word, but not in that specific place. If it's green, then it's in the word and in that place. Yeah, I'm in the library with a massive phone. It was the. It was. It was funny. I was thinking about this when I sent you all my. I didn't send you my bank details, did I? Because you'd have to send me your bank details. But I was gonna be like, I need your account number and sort code. It was always my favorite skit from it. Me and my brother used to joke about that all the time. Every time I bought something off him or he bought something off me, we were always like, "What's your mother's maiden name?" It's hey, we'll host it's a 5-letter word every time. I was going to say, how do you know if it's in the same place though? If it's, then it would give away how many letters were in the word. But is it like it sounds a bit like sounds a bit like how they hack terminals in Fallout, right? Somebody's not going to be happy with me if they're driving along this road. It'd be a bit bumpy. See, there's a hunting knife. Normally I would take it. I don't need it. I've already got knives, axes for days. It'd be a long walk to Louisville, but it's what we've committed to. What are you up to today, Hosty? Other than being at the post office, are you doing any tabletop miniature stuff, or are you just setting up your lights and cameras and? I don't understand why glasses are valuable items. Although there seems to be a pigeon in your bank account. Need your bank account details. Man, we were saying like, there's no way that show would get out. Like, I don't know how South Park gets away with it, to be honest, but there's no way a show like Phone Jacker would air these days. I'm gonna get the wet palette out today too. Oh, wet palette. That is one of the things I've got in my Amazon basket because I was sick of when I was painting. Like literally a minute later, and the acrylics would just be dry as a bone. I'm hoping I've got the right kind of paints to paint what you're sending me, man. Take the batteries, all of this. Just go back. Oh no, it can't. I don't like this glow. I don't like this proximity thing. I don't understand how to use it. I don't get it. Ads in 20 seconds, people. If you don't already have them, I might. No, I'm not going to be able. I was going to say I've got a yum yum, a caramel yum yum, and I know it's sitting there, and I'm like, I need to go and get it, but because I'm on multiplayer, I can't pause. So I'm like, ah. I thought stream was going to begin at 10. Didn't realize it was actually gonna start at 7. No, I was saying it would be 10 o'clock for you, right? No. Wait, what? 7, 3, 4, 5. No. I was going to start at 1 p.m. for me, which was 5 hours behind. No, it wouldn't be 10. What knows? You're asking me to do math. And I don't do math, man. You're going to stream doing Minnie's hosty. He must say, I'll speak for him. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Trying to find a decent plus just organize a little. Yeah, tidy up your area. Zombies having loot is just a whole new level because you just survive on whatever you find. Heart-shaped chocolates? Don't mind if I do. Oh, pause chat. God damn it. Yeah, man. How much is the one in your basket? Because if it's not too much difference, I would suggest getting the Red Grass Games one. Oh, I'll check. Fuck off. Ah, bugger off. When notifications appear right as you're about to click one of the buttons at the top of the screen and then you tap it thinking you're going to go back and you end up tapping the notification. It's the army painter one. No, that's not right. Yeah, it was. Wait, what have I done? Oh, because it was brush storage and stuff as well. It was £32.99, but the wet palette from the army painter on its own was £21, 21.13 from the army painter. 21 quid. It was 7 a.m. when it started. 3, 4, 5. Must have been 7:30. You're 5 hours behind, right? The time for you right now is 2. Fuck, why can't I think about this? It's 2 o'clock here. So it's 2:05 here. So that means 2 and then 9 o'clock for you. It's 9 o'clock just now for you, right, Kaiser? And right to getting stuff set up and stuff to do it. Yeah, at least it's 9:04. Yeah, so it's 5 hours. It would be. I started at 12:30 for me in the afternoon. What was that increased muscle strain? Was at start of build 42? What was the increased muscle strain? What was the increased muscle strain at the start of build 42? 1.6 something? 1.62 or 1.69? I can't remember. That's like the default muscle strain, right? I'm getting miffed at Twitch unfollowing and then following complete random people. I wonder about that. I'll get people appearing on my live list, down the side, and I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
The only reason I would is because they have their own hydration paper, etc., and it's just good. One of the best and used by those. This one, so that one for 21 quid from the army painter comes with 50 sheets. But yeah, send me a link if you think there's a better one. I'll 100% take your advice over what I've just found, right? I see a lot of videos on the army painter stuff, so I kind of thought that must be decent. Wait, I'm confused now. Was muscle strain a previous feature and increased in Build 2, or is it new? It's a new feature. It's a new feature. Muscle strain's a new feature. You would get exhausted. You got muscle fatigue from exercising in Build 41, but now you get it from swinging weapons. I'm right. I'm right in that, Hosty, haven't I? You would get, whether it was called muscle fatigue or muscle strain when you exercised in 41, but it was only through exercising. So muscle strain is different to muscle fatigue from Build 41, right? 80 years old, really? Fuck. 80. That's mental. Yeah, so in 41, when you were swinging weapons, you would never get muscle fatigue or muscle strain. You know, when you were killing zombies, pushing them over, jumping fences, you wouldn't get that. You'd just get exhaustion. But now in Build 42, you get both muscle fatigue from exercising. I don't know if it's a separate name though, but it's essentially the same thing. But you now get it from fighting as well as exercising. There's maybe a better way to explain that. I suppose that for you, yeah, that's the way to explain it, is that yes, it's now been increased to also account for fighting zombies. Like if you swing, hey, Paint, how's it going, my man? How is it going? I think you get the same debuff on your health panel if it's exercise or weapon swinging, right? I can't remember if it was named differently. Like if it appears like after exercising, is it muscle fatigue? Or is it muscle strain? It's probably just muscle strain. Fitness is now twice as important to muscle strain and stamina. It also feels like it's twice as hard to level up as in 41. Oh, 100%. Fitness is an absolute grind. And it's more difficult to reach level 10 fitness through your build as well, right? Canny. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're enjoying a nice afternoon stream. I've taken the day off work. We've been shopping. Unfortunately, another bunny died this morning, so it's just at the point now where we're just like, you know, numb to it, right? Again, maybe that's part of the question of the day thing where, you know, I was talking about emotions and things, right? And how it's not because I'm trying to hide it or I'm trying to be a man, right? That's not what it's about at all. I just don't cry. I just don't. I've done it like once in the last 7 or 8 years that I can remember of, and that was because my cat died. But other animals have died, and I haven't cried now. You know, I didn't even cry. I don't think I cried when my dad died because I just went numb to it. I've just always been that way. Like, anyway, red grass is more expensive, but it's airtight and has a seal. Surely the army painter is decent though. I hear that stuff everywhere. Fitness is, I mean, obviously this is build 41 now, right? What have we been alive? 2 days, right? And we've already gained 5,463 XP on fitness. So you're right. We would get nowhere near that on 42 without, you know, exercising. Oh, please do, Kaiser. I'd be there for that for sure. State of Decay 3 is going to be good. State of Decay 3 would be good. There's so many games, man. This is the problem. There's just too many games. Not enough time. I'm getting regressor. Let's ask Pain. I'm getting a new one. Do you want my old wet palette? Nah, I'm good, thanks. But I have a red grass one. Luna wants one. Yeah, I have one in my bag. I've got the army painters. What was it called? The Army Painter wet palette for acrylic paint, including 50 hydro sheets, 2 hydro foams, and paintbrush storage for miniature paint in D&D and Warhammer. £21. Did not understand how fitness was, as I usually take the gym game workout class. Oh, really? I've never played that. My first time with a park ranger in 42 for the rat race made me realise how spoiled I had become. That is very interesting. I think I've only ever played as a doctor, lumberjack, currently a burglar on 42. Doctor, lumberjack, and a burglar. I don't think I've ever spawned in a security officer or park ranger or police officer, burger flipper, any of that stuff. I've only ever done those 3 or 4 that I just said. You can have it then. Huh? What? Might do it on a Saturday. I'll try and catch it. Like I say, weekends are usually family time, right? But if depending on what Mrs. is doing and whatnot, I'll try and join on my phone. I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm looking forward to house sitting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would think about pack. I'm exactly the same, Quirky. I don't do anything until the 5 minutes before I need to leave. I'll be like, right, I'll go and grab a bag. I had that one. I upgraded to red grave pretty quick. Oh, really? You guys are like professionals, right? Red grass. Is that what it's called? Red grass. I use a homemade wet palette. Very handy, especially in a warm situation. My model finally showed up yesterday. So excited. Oh, what did you get? Man, I was on Instagram was giving me loads of memes this morning for Warhammer. There's some funny ones, right? I've not even like I said, I've never bought Warhammer stuff, right? So I don't really have any experience of that, but I can understand from everything that I've heard, all the jokes about how much it costs and how there's oh, my missus probably thinks I'm out cheating right now, and you're sitting there playing a game of Warhammer or painting your minis or something like that. Lurk, if I leave packing any later, I'll be a stressful mess, and I can't be bothered with that shiz. Nah, you go get that done. Appreciate the lurk. May your packing be successful and joyful. My model is a 33 centimeter resin case of film. How fucking random is that? I'm sorry, but that is just so random. Is it like just a bust? Is that what you call it? The bust, right? The sort of chest and head. One thing we don't talk about with Warhammer is the price. You were talking about it the other day, right? Or the other week, whenever, about the price of it now. Cheaper to do drugs. Crazy when you think about it the way. Like, it genuinely is. Like, when I was at Hobbycraft a few months ago, whenever it was, and just there was only a very small selection there. But it was like, you know, £100 for this little box that had, I don't know, 6 things in it or something like that. You're not wrong. Maybe open the curtains a wee bit again. A wee bit natural light. If you Google Velma Time Beauty Woman, you would find a link to it. Velma Time Beauty Woman. Is it the full model? Full figure model. Don't know if your thing. But have you seen Squid's model? They just released Squid. Yeah, you. I'm sure you'll have played a lot of games. I picked up a game for free actually. What was it on? Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War. Anyone ever played that? Looks. I think it was 2018. Maybe it came out. Looks like a RTS one. Buy it for you to paint. Is that what you? So you're a commissioned painter, right? Do you have actually your own stuff, or do you physically just paint other people's stuff? Look at two. Ah! Clicked on the link and it covered the screen. Hopefully, if you buy 2, the third is free. How much are they like? I'll get you killed and then we'll check the link. Tell you what, I'll put the browser over there. Oh. Oh. Oh man, that looks freaking cool. €57. Price will increase to €85, $99 after June 30th. Good lord. I'd like to do that bit of Skyrim. Yeah, if we could find one of like Alduin, I'd like to do that. I don't paint for me, just not often. Okay, for what it is, pretty decent price. Yeah, that's not too bad. A minute until 30. Yeah, I nearly brought one last night, but I guess at the minute I'm trying to find someone else that wants one. I couldn't afford to spend €57 on something like that at the minute, or what would that be like? What's the euro to the pound at the minute? It's about the same, isn't it? Or a little bit dearer? So would it be like £50? Or is it the other way around? I do not know this. I deal with this most days at work. Especially with Ireland as well. Yeah, it's more. Multi-hit, man. I'm just not a fan. 47 quid. I wasn't too far off then. Oh, right. Look at that. West Point, Kentucky. 1796. I feel like I'm going to jump back to the solo run before I end the stream. No, go in there. Uh, 47, yeah. Does look like a movie, doesn't it, with the black bars? She could zoom closer. No, you can't zoom in any closer. Resume and go over here. Oh, what was that? Critical multiplier, soul forged Amazona feather. What the hell are you meant to do with that? What are you meant to do with that? Wear it. Wear the feather. What does it do? Critical multiplier plus 2%. Well, it's like a head. Soul forged jewelry gives buffs to your stat. Well, I didn't understand what I'm pretty sure I'm wearing earrings. I've got a dexterity soul for. I didn't know what they were, but I just put them on. Yeah, ruby earrings and a gold necklace. What does it do then? Transfer speed. That's actually not too bad for what I'm doing. Is that like your inventory? Inventory speed. I keep thinking about this freaking yum yum that I've got, man. I'm gonna have to find somewhere safe and go and grab it. I know. It's a caramel one as well. I've never had it before. It's from Lidl. Treated herself. It's going chill in here. Thought I was being followed there. No loot, nothing. No worries, Kaiser. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope to see you. Hope to see you streaming. I'm following you, right? Yeah, I must be. Wait, no, I'm not. Well, there we go. What would you know? Why the fuck was I not followed? That's a new account though, isn't it? So the deck stuff. None of this is safe. Oh, that's all right. So the deck stuff will help your transfer speed. There's sun for strength to make you carry more. Oh, I need that one. I need that as a nomad. There's luck stuff to make your drops better. Crit chance and crit multiplier to buff that. Soul thirst to make you gain more souls on kills. And resilience to help weapons last longer. Help with the hand stats as well, aiming and reloading. Okay, definitely looking for the strength one then. Gun. Hand gun. This bad boy. Oh, sweet lord. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that's next level. So can you only find tier jewelry? So we could find tier 2 jewelry in here. Tier 1, tier 5. Oh. Sweet lord, that is dangerous. Oh. Okay, we filled that. Nice. Okay. Do you have to, can you forge it or do you only find it? I've got these shards. 4 tier 1 crystal shards. Craft helper. Create soul infused binding laceration. What? Create tier 1 soul crystal. 10 soul shards. Okay. Soul forged jewelry. Shard. Flask of stored souls. Good lord. How the fuck do you get souls? Man, I don't know. I'm just going to walk about and fight and kill and whatever happens, happens. Multi-hit, man. I need to get used to that. Arax. We repair this thing. A blade repair kit. Oh god. And they made literally every slot you can wear jewelry available. Nose ring, upper and lower, small and long necklace, belly button, watches and bracelets for both wrists, body suits, feathers, and you can wear all those slots at the same time. Oh wow. So we could soul infuse our watch. We're going to keep that because that was incredible. I just need to find out how to do the repair kit thing. The horror fanatic. Dude, this game is... No, it's not, man. Don't get annoyed. Honestly, I've got 20 Zs chasing me and no weapon. I'm not even a day in. What settings are you doing? Apocalypse. You'll learn... You'll get comfortable knowing how to manipulate them, right? You need to learn how to walk away, take them into the woods, lose them in the woods, and then come back, or go round a building or something, right? It's not hard to lose them in 41. Much harder in 42 because they've all got like unless you change the settings, but they've all got like randomized hearing and sight and whatever else. So with dice souls, a shard of the tier you want to make, a scrap metal and some propane, you can craft jewelry. How do you get souls though? You gain souls by killing Zeds. The tab that says souls power. To do the fun stuff, you need a good amount of souls on the weapon. What? Fucking brilliant. Just rinse and repeat. So why did you have 20 Zeds following you? What did you do? You must have made a noise. You must have spooked too many of them. Soul power, 14 of 364. Soul power, 194 of 702. I need 3 more souls, but it's broken. So I need to repair it, 3 more souls, and then what? We've got a soul. A soul flask. You can take the souls off weapons and use it for fun stuff. Stuff like jewelry. How do I get a soul flask? What is this game? What is this from? Like Dark Souls or one of these games that convert empty soul flask, convert. Create container of 1,000 souls. Empty bottle, flask. Create empty soul flask. Bourbon and leather strips. Right. Bourbon and leather strips. 3 bottles of bourbon, full, and some leather strips. There we go. Man, there's probably a lot of weapons that I've there'll be a lot of weapons that I've dropped because I didn't realize that. I think we're in sprinter territory now, right? Can't even remember what profession we took. Weightlifter. Oh yeah, to get the strong back. Cigarettes are probably good to trade. That'd be my guess. Yeah, save all weapons that you kill with till you pull the souls off. The modded weapons from the Raikou pack can be broke down for crystals as well. Superior Thunder. How do you know it's from the... Oh, Raikou Emporium. Repair. Take it that's necessary for like taking on like 100% sprinter zone or something. Okay, that zombie just vanished. Let's rip these then to get our leather strips at least. What did it need? Was it 10? 10 leather strips. There you go. Sorted. Are you going to access this run? Just whatever weapon I can find. Honestly, whatever weapon I can find. So, what are we? Axe, long blunt. Just, yeah, whatever I'm finding and using at the time. Trying to have a wee rest. Should probably go sit in the car, shouldn't I? Okay, let's use the knife so we don't get as exhausted as quick. Not that great for Sprinter Zone, but I take these on one at a time. Short blade, I think it is my favourite actually. Like I say, they just bring you new weapons. And it doesn't exert you as much. Sonar is dead. Sonar is brown breed. When we link up, I can give you a fun modded weapon of whatever type you want to try out to give you a boost. The vanilla stuff is rough on the higher tiers. I could imagine that's like what it was on the militia, right? When you go into like Petroville or whatever. Sovexton Surret opened. Inject. CDC Rapid Response Community. Some sort of cure? Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's what it's like in thing, right? You would go to like Petroville and they would all of a sudden they'd have more HP and your damage was less as well. So it was like a double hit. So you would like right outside the zone, I could like one hit kill zombies with long blade or whatever. Step across an imaginary line and yeah, it was like three hits at least. As a cure, but it's open though. I'm not going to go. It's not going to. That's not going to be compromised, is it? The OCD in me quivers at the thought of killing Zed on the road where they might interfere with my driving. The combatant in me marvels at your bravery of using a paring knife. I like getting up close and personal. I am probably breaking like server rules here or something. I don't know. I haven't really read the rules too much. I just generally go onto a server and just don't be an ass. That's kind of how I live my life. Don't be an ass if you don't need to be. You don't think so? Okay. I just wondered if it was like on the militia, if it was weathered or. There's quite a few different cure mods, isn't there? Whoa, Sprinter. Just for you, right? We'll Grabba is dead. We'll what's with people stealing my items? What's Sonar talking about? I don't think so. Nah, kill anywhere you want. The bodies despawn quicker to help with performance. Cool. How much money have you even got? 41.5. There's some cool gear, but yeah, I'm sticking with Nomad stuff. Canvas jacket. Gold jacket. Green jacket. Who gives a shit? Get some of that nimble up. Come on. Start dropping. There we go. I just can't get used to multi-hit, man. We'll take a note of Chili Dog's book, okay? We'll not kill on the roads then. Shoving them's a bit weird in 41, isn't it? It always has been. Or is it more so on multiplayer servers, actually, that shoving is weird? I think it's more so on multiplayer. They go miles back. Okay, I'm getting wind chills and the temperature has dropped, so I'm guessing I enabled it and it's taking place now. As soon as July, yeah. I don't know how to. There must be a setting in the options menu in the mod options where you can set when it starts. I just didn't look at it in much detail. On the run that I have offline, I just went and accepted that that's what we're doing. We're -20 and it's July. Although the militia server have it that you have hot summers and extremely cold winters. So you've got to manage both. Yeah, I don't like being this close to the trees, that's the problem. Looks like somebody else might have been killing on the road, so. I think it was chili dogs got me into using short blade as well, for all the reasons I've said. I've got a lot to thank chili dogs for, to be fair. He first of all introduced us to this game. That's a sprinter. Yeah, wind chills. It's only going to get worse from there, man. You should be able to go into the settings, though. Maybe you might need to add the sandbox options to edit a save that you've currently got running. And if you don't want to start it again, you could add the mod for sandbox options. Where are you? Which town are you in? If you're sticking with the cryo winter happening now, your priorities are finding warm clothes and firewood. So somewhere indoors and a fire indoors as well, or an antique stove or oven, or an open fire if you're brave enough to not burn yourself down. But to make sure you put the fire, make sure you remove whatever tile it is you're going to put an open fire on. Otherwise it will cause the tiles next to it to burn. Ah, didn't dismantle that watch properly. Oh, I need to keep that for the soul thing, don't I? It's going to be a bit of an issue. What other weapons have I got? Dishonorable duelist. Get that tomahawk in there. Look at that. It's like a little mini, very short sword. That's interesting. For the sandbox, I can change the temperature to very cold and change the rain. That's the sandbox, not part of the cryo winter mod. So are you in debug mode, or are you in just general? Hey, level and short blade. Ah! Oh well. This could be us. No! No! I can't do sprinters, man. I don't know how to deal with sprinters. That's I can't handle sprinters. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, Jesus. Just out for a wee naked jog. No, that was there was no chance there. I don't know if there's a chance here. I've spawned quite far away from where I needed to be. We're dropping a lot of frames as well. Yeah, we can't spawn in West Point, can we? This was silly to think we could spawn in West Point. Oh my god, look at the dropped frames. Oh, might go back. Oh my god. Why is it so bad? I need to do that RAM thing, don't I? God, this is terrible. You do the RAM thing. I think if we don't make it here, I'm just gonna, I don't know. Kind of feel like I should just go back to doing the solo run. I'm just not equipped for anything on this server, really. Do the RAM thing. Yeah, I heard Brazil explaining it to Skeng on stream the other day. I ain't going to be able to handle Louisville with this at this state, am I? Why did he stop running? It keeps cutting out. It keeps cutting out. I don't know if it's the RAM thing or the drop frames, but it's stopping him from sprinting. Nah, no chance, man. It's the RAM thing. I was holding shift that entire time. Should we go back to our solo run? They're having a good old feast, aren't they? Do, 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 do. It's really not liking it. Hopefully the stream's still okay. Oh, you didn't have game audio that entire time. Just listening to me dribble on. All my nomad gear. No, I feel like those types of servers, right, in general, they're meant to be played multiplayer. Like, obviously that's what it's about, but I end up just doing solo, so it's not the way to play a server, is it? Might go make a coffee whilst this installs. And then we'll go back to our solo run for a bit. Right, I'll leave you with the hey Panda. I'll come back. Big toots. Just gonna go grab a coffee, guys, and we'll get back to our solo run. You just missed a glorious death. in Sunday Drivers. I'm going back to solo though. This one. Smacking the mic. Yeah, right. Raven! Did miss it. Lag City. That was the second. That was me trying to get back to my body, though. I thought it would be a good idea to spawn in West Point, but no. Panda, Century Panda, women is good. Oh, there's a clip in there of you jacking off a bull. Excuse you? Wild. You're wild. Luna, hey Raven. Hope you're doing well, man. How's your Friday? Mine has been nice. It has been nice. Went shopping this morning. That wasn't nice, right? Had to do people. Had to do the whole people thing. The death was frustrating. Oh, your day's been frustrating. I just want to end it to end now. Is that work related? It's your video, not mine. It's your interpretation of what's going on, not mine. Do we need to take you back to school and teach you about the birds and the bees? The difference between an udder and a other thing. A walloper. You can milk a bull. I think you'll find that you can milk a bull. It's just not the right type of consistency that you would maybe... Bull yogurt! There's your problem. Oh, guys. Can't trust you. It's kind of extra creamy. Oh, fuck. Right, next conversation. What are we doing? What were we doing? Trying to find an axe. That sucks, man. About the job thing. Frustrating. I get it. I get that daily, right? So what have we got? A motel. I'm going to go smoke a fat blunt. You enjoy that, man. Sounds well deserved. Car repair. Okay. Unlikely to find any pickaxes or tools in there, I suppose. There's going to be another gas station. It is. Okay. I think it's on the edge of Constown because I've got grapeseed as well, but I don't know. It starts like as soon as Constown ends. So I think that's the end of it, I'm going to assume. And double back and check up here for a fire station or tool store or something. No, this is all just housing. Oh yeah, this is where... What was that green building? What's green again? Green is... retail and commercial. Could be that. An old map. I've never heard of it. It's... no, I don't think so. I think it's new. I don't think it's old, no. I'm pretty sure it's... what's this? Mini market. Yeah, so no, yes is the right answer. No is the right answer. No, it's not old. It's new. That's not how you word that at all, is it? Make one, find minerals. You have Club Hammer now, right? Yeah. I know. I can't get the level 4. Oh, you're talking about napping though. And that's going to take ages to get to that. Fuck off. Words are hard, man. Who invented words? Wait, but you're telling me not to use that, though, aren't you? Mussels fresh cooked, right? Yeah. Eat them. Gaining weight is freaking hard. Tell you that. I don't want to use this thing now because you've told me. There. Remove mineral deposit. Okay. Let's see what other weapons we've got. Metal baseball bat. If we can lure them away, circle around, get the baseball bat, use that. Like, why are they just fucking slowly wander? I need you to fuck off from the car. It won't. Find mineral nodes, nap into flint, make sides, you'll be level 4 fast. Like, fuck off. Like, what are you just doing? Just, come on. It's a very good vanilla themed map, though. I'll say that much. It feels like another town. It just feels like another town that's built in. It's my heartbeat here because I'm so terrified. Oh wait, what? Game audio? Music audio. You know you've been getting music. Music was muted. Do you want normal music? Do you want some tunes on? Old school. You know what I'm learning on the guitar? Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. Not very far with learning it, but I started learning it. Is it really loud, like, for yous? God, it is quite loud, isn't it? I just turned it up to 100% for me. The heartbeat. Just because they're so panicked. I don't know if you can turn it down or if you have to have a mod for that. I know Hosty turns it down because he spends like 90% of his day panicked. Oh, I need to change my stream title again. No. You've never heard your heartbeat in Zomboid? Is that because you stay indoors and never go out fighting? No chance you've never heard it, man. You've had that moodle, right? You've had the panicked moodle. It's when you panic, Panda. It's something that happens when you actually go out and do some killing. And then I try to convert that into sell those valuables there. Claustrophobic. You've never heard that panic sound? I just don't think you can turn that down. No, I know Hosty must have a mod for it. I'll take this opportunity to update the stream again. Stream title. That should be that updated. Hey, do you want normal music? Let's go for like an old school classic. There we go. Right. Mineral nodes. I know. Flint nodules. That's not bad, right? So what are you saying, Hosty? Audio mode to turn it down. Ah, shit. Well, I got snowfall, so that's exciting. Can't wait to freeze my balls off. I oddly look forward to that part, though. I wanna know if you never seen. See, right. So what do I do now? Mine all you can, and you'll be good. Don't think any of these are mineral deposits. I know. Mineral deposits, the darker ones, isn't it? Remove large flat stone. Nodules and flint flakes. Old man, just Mr. Death on SD. Didn't know how to deal with sprinters, man. My nomad gear. Oh, everything's gone. Oh, wait, my character is female, so can't wait to freeze my tits off in the hellish winter. It's gonna happen. I like how you keep it. Mineral. What's this one? That limestone. Yeah, don't know what you do with limestone, but we'll take it. No. Yeah, on the road between West Point and or more just south of West Point, I was heading to Louisville, but two sprinters came at me, and I was slow as hell for some reason. Couldn't even run away from them. Had a cure on me as well. Right, Toots was saying that we'd found a cure. Right, where else are these nodes? That's a flat stone. Dang, so are you just leaving that character where it lies, or will you go for the body at some point? I couldn't get back to it, man. I tried to spawn in West Point to get back to it, and I died. There's just sprinters everywhere in West Point. We died. It was too laggy for me. I don't have the RAM thing done, so I was trying to run away from the sprinters. It was like I was holding shift down to run, but it kept cutting out. So it was like I wasn't holding shift. So I was ended up walking and ended up getting me. That's a mineral. Is that a mineral? Don't know. Don't think any of these are the right ones. These big ones, you can't do that with a club hammer, can you? No, I don't think that's even flint, is it? But dang, so you just... I think I could help you get to it. Can you show me on the map the relative location real quick? Had the full nomad gear and it was all fresh as well. Ah, really? Where were we, chat? I think we were about here. Yeah, I hadn't made it to this far yet, so I must have been about here. No. Popping back in. You didn't do your Boomba redeem. Oh, it's only once per stream, isn't it? Maybe I should just make that unlimited. There's a bus stop. The fuck are you talking about bus stops? This isn't old school rock. Yeah, the bus tickets are cheap at the CC. Is that really the time and date on the server? How is this? How has they done this? Clever, isn't it? Well, clever. They look like darker ones up there. Oh, they're not. It's just shadows. I'll be back. No worries. Just thought to pop in for a moment and check. Hey, appreciate that, man. It's a large, flat one. Oh! Swaffy, I heard that one, man. Is that another large flat? Oh, mineral deposit. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. The hell kind of noise was that? I love you so, I love you so. I need to go and wash. I think he's... Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Oh, I thought something came out from behind a tree and just instant effed me. Thanks for the bits, man. You didn't have to do that. Oh man, that. When did you hop back onto Build 42? 20 minutes ago, maybe. We died on 41. Sprinters be sprinting. And I thought there's just no chance I'm going to get back to my stuff on my own, man. I love you too. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a freezing wind chill and it's snowing, so I think it's happening. It's all happening. Yeah. I fancy doing like a long dark run. Is it? I'm sure it's Cass that's doing Eternal. Well, I know it's her that's doing the Eternal thing, but I think her settings are always snowing and always dark. Nah, these are all just. Right, what do we do with these things now, Posty? I don't think we've got enough, right? But. Appreciate the bits, man. When does it fully kick in, though, if anyone knows? Well, I don't know, because if it starts as early as... Why are we at breaking point? Is it because we're so filthy? If it starts as early as July, don't know. Could be like November. Because it'll probably come out of it around about April time. Time to go have a wash, I think. I don't know. I don't know where the shop will be. Eternal Night's always, yeah. Absolute nutcase, isn't she? That was a dead end. Let's head back to our park. I'm sure there's a tool shop in Constown. Maybe it's out toward restaurants and entertainment. No, it won't be that. You need more for sure. Gigamart. Likely to find... Oh, that's a good trailer, actually. Likely to find a pickaxe in Gigamart? Oh, it's got the toolbox as well. I do like that trailer. I'm not a fan of that running thing. We need to seriously think about how to get our weight up. Sticks of butter. Right, that's what Hosty's been doing. Come on. Oh. Okay. Go find a cow. Bring it to our park. Oh, you're stuck as well. Milk a bull. Fuck's sake, man. Should have expected anything less from you, should I? Raining. Right, let's get that trailer hooked up. I live to serve. Oh shit. Yeah, I like having that. Okay, let's transfer. Not you. Everything in there. And look at that, we're tired. Six errors there, don't know why. Chickpeas, empty jerry can. Oh, hey! Welcome on in and thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow the other day. The map maker himself. I was like, oh, who's this follow? And then I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that name. And then I looked at the Steam workshop page and I was like, no way. You can look for a pickaxe in the church basement. The loot there is set up like in the tool shop and also in the houses to the east of the church. There are several basements. One is set up as a tool shop, another as a survivalist house. I think I might have found... So where are we? We're set up here. East, never eat shreddy. Yeah, east. I think I've found the survivalist one because I was based in there for a while, but I'm now based in the park. I've now decided that I'm going to block off the park and live in the park. And another one will with all sorts of firearms, but there will definitely be no pickaxe there. Nice. Well, tell you what, let's check the Gigamart, and then for other things, and then we'll go and. Oh, the car's still on. We'll go and check the church. Hope everything's good, man. Where's the light switch in here? Is that it? What am I using as a light? The barbecue thing. I've got the... fuck, I've obviously taken the flashlight out of my bag. Is that the light switch all the way over there? Can we find a torch? Something? A glow stick? No, there it is. Galactic Dairy Bar. We need to eat some serious food here. We're 77 and dropping. Yeah, that's the one. But no, I've moved now. I've taken everything out of there, and I've moved to the public park. Just why not? I thought there's water there. There's potential to trap, right? We could actually set up traps in one end of it, and then when we're out looting, have the chance every hour for that to trigger. I don't know if it's far enough away, but there's possibly even the chance that it's far enough away from one end of that to the other that we could actually be in the park whilst trapping on one end. So I want to test it. Right. Does any of this spawn with everything other than the food? There we go. Hacksaw. Is it just completely random, or is it by shelf that you set what spawns in it? Map of Louisville. Now you found a map of Constown, but I've not had much luck. I'm guessing there's a map from your screenshot, Constantine. Box of batteries. That's probably going to come in handy. Come on. It's minus 33 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that means, man. Talk to me in Celsius. You crazy Americans, I'm guessing, in your Fahrenheit metrics. Oh, shit. This is all... Why is this rotten? Why is this rotten, actually? Oh, because it's a fridge, not a freezer. Okay, fair enough. Cheese grommet. In the UK, but it's alright because you didn't know that. Well, why are you talking about Fahrenheit, man? Don't give me that when you're sitting here in the UK using Fahrenheit. Don't try to make me like the bad guy here. I'm just joking, man. Teddy bear. Yeah, this isn't. I'm trying to find. There's a tool. There's like a garden center or something, right? Like a tool store. Because what I really want, Constantine, not I'm asking you to tell me all the secrets, but what I'm really looking for is a fire axe or some sort of an axe, wood axe, fire axe. Host is telling me to grind and make one, but that's going to take way too long. Twitchy Haggis. Good lord, I freaking love that name. Fahrenheit is greater than Celsius. Take off 30 and divide by 2. Hold on. You're telling me it's better than Celsius. Why? Sell it to me. Why do you have to do math? Take off 30 and divide by 2. Right. So if it's minus 33... No, what did you say it was? Minus 33. Take off 30, so you're back to 3. And then divide by 2. 1.5. So it's only minus 1.5 degrees Celsius. I've changed it to Celsius now, and it's saying 36.5. Well, that don't make sense. Welcome on in though, Twitchy Haggis. Question is, do you really like haggis? What are we? Uncomfortable, experiencing mild physical discomfort. It's because we've been sleeping. Why have we got neck pain, actually? Let's get the weight back up, man. 77. We need to be catching some serious fish. That's what we really need. West of the school is a fire station. I don't remember if you have been there yet. North of the lake, there is a tool store. And wait, what? North of the lake? North of this? Just across here, there's a tool store. You tell me where I'm thingy, there's a tool store. Not me. And in the very west of town, there are farms, and there's a tool warehouse and a farm store. You can also look there. That's where we're going to find a cow. Let's see if cows spawn, because we need to get some of that sweet, sweet milk. Right, let's take a couple of packs of crisps and things for in the glove box. Okay, we'll leave that to do its thing. You hear that meta scream? I'm pretty sure that's one of the random follower redeems that I've set up. Take that. Take some pork rinds. What else can I take? Okay, that didn't really work out for... I mean, it's good for food, this place. Yeah, that's where the hardware store is. It's called Rogers Hardware. So many puns. So many potential for puns there, but we'll leave it. Basement then. Church basement in the dark. Let's do it. Let's actually try and get some sleep. That's not sleep. Oh, that's really not sleep. What was I thinking? Almost 37. Minus 37. Sounds like you're in for a rough time. Let's see if I put that flashlight in here. Yeah, I did. Let's favourite it so I don't do that again. Next to the rock store, flaming fingers. Right, let's check the basement. I'm very fucking tired, man. Should we nip into one of these houses, maybe? What's going on? Why is it so slow? What's happened to it? Why is it not... Is there no wheels on this trailer or something? I don't understand why it's all of a sudden become really slow. Yeah, that's too many to get now. We'll jump over here. Back up to that house over there. Next to the rock store, flaming fingers. Oh yeah. I didn't get a fright. What are you talking about? No livestock in Constown that I can see of. Like no chickens or... Should probably sleep in the motel, eh? Go upstairs and find one of the rooms. Let's just go up here. See what happens. Didn't sleep very long. 10 minutes. Too panicked? No! 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 Oh my god, I was like... That's it. Done. How long have you been sitting there waiting to do that? Fuck. Well, that didn't quite work the way we wanted it to. Thanks for the bits, though. Timing is impeccable. Hello. Goodbye. Let me try and find some sleeping tablets now. Oh, for God's sake, man. Appreciate the bits, though. Surprised it didn't. It wasn't. It was meant to be randomized, though. There's 3 at least I've got on. Nasty sweets. There's only one left as well. I'll need to buy more. I need to get the ones that Hosty was talking about the last time we were chatting about it. The missus knows which ones they are. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's ever going to get old. I do have it randomized. Let me just check. Bits. Let me test this again. It's the same. I need to figure out why it's not triggering the random, because in the Twitch alerts I've got it as randomized. Should be between the female scream, the male scream. I think there's one where you're getting eaten alive. Raven, seriously, man. Thank you, but I don't. We've established it's not working. No. Nah, you're fine, man. I'll need to see if I can fix that tomorrow or after stream. Figure out why it's not triggering the other ones. There's the female scream, and then there's a different version of the guy screaming that I've got set up where he's more like getting eaten alive. Boomba. No, I mean, I don't have it set up for different amounts. It's all just randomized based on any cheer. But it clearly isn't working. Sleeping pills? No. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. I don't know, because I've already got the follows are different jump scares, like the violin. What have I got? Yeah, jump scare, violin, jump scare 3 and 2. I'm not sure what they are.
God, I go to church every goddamn Sunday. You gonna bring the demons out of me?
There you go, you got him. Not with the trash can, buddy. No.
Trash!
All right, let's get him off. Okay.
You better no. This is my hat now. This is totally my hat.
Yeah. We'll maybe do the different.
Can you feel the tension in the air right now? I know I can. I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen, with a light blue hue to them, fresh and juicy, ready for the picking.
Do the different death sounds for What was that? Is that the power gone out? No, that doesn't make that sound. Why? Did that bulb just break? Power's not out. That bulb just broke. Huh. Right, let's go check the church then, since we're rested. We have snow! Snow is so cool in this game, right? Excuse me? Need to save them. Can't use your points. I was wondering whether the points were too low for these things, but maybe they're fine. Maybe we just keep them as they are. Oh, there's a water thing there, actually. What is it? Pardon? Bulbs burn out in 42. There's something I didn't know. I did not know that. Where did we leave our car? Oh yeah, in that house at the end. It's just right and full worth it to see your face eating those things. Oh man, it never seems to get any better, does it? I'm kind of scared for the actual sour ones. Because these were just shit, like hot. It's for my place of love. I'm sure it is. You can remove bulbs from outside lights. It's need a certain skill level, maybe. Oh yeah, so you can remove light bulb. Huh. Well, would you look at that?
Man, I'm so thirsty. My mouth's still all dusty.
We've got a little bit of coconut water left. Drink the coconut water. Oh, it's so good, man. I have the Bean Boozled jelly beans. And it's basically like, it could be like birthday cake or booger, or it could be, you know, strawberry or dead fish flavored. And that gets pretty rough, actually, to be honest. It's worse than sour bombs. Just as bad, man. Some of them are like bogging. Some of them are close to like, I just want to end this right now. A loot box. I'll show you. Bean boozled, it's back to front there, innit? But yeah, so you've got like tutti frutti or stinky socks, pomegranate or old bandage, toasted marshmallows or stink bug, cappuccino or liver and onion. Gets pretty wild. No, it's the same pack. Same pack, man. Pac-Man. Just checking, yeah. Shows are done. Shows are over.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
I don't know if it's
What about buttered sausage?
I just can't
It's not your
see
jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it.
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Can't seem to get enough calories in me. Alright, let's find this church. That's right frickin' behind us. Wrong seat. Hey, Sidis. How are you, friend? We went in the church, didn't we? I didn't even know there was a basement. Yeah, we came in here. Because it was pitch black, was it not? Oh, basement over there, look. Actually need to go outside. Oh, I can't equip that secondary because we're using a two-handed weapon. Oh god, this is dangerous. Is there a light down here? Box of screws. Recoil pad. Oh wow. Broken field hockey stick hatchet. There we go. Make bucket. I think we've already got that. Damn. What was going on? Were people trying to live under here? Survive under here? Well, I mean, you just need to eat all this to try and get the double chevron, or at least stop the chevrons going down. A busy day. Productive day. Well, I don't know until it's over, right? But too full. There we go. Double chevrons going up, and we'll take that. Put that in the bag. Another hour. So until 5 o'clock, and then I'll need to call it a day there. Switchblade. Lead pipe. Probably take the long stick. Another hour, man. Whoa, you weren't there, you little fuck. Clawhammer and a shiv. Nice. I think we should take the wooden mallet as well, because what were we trying to do last time when we needed a wooden mallet? Bloody hell. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I never know what's real, what's a follow, what's a redeem anymore.
Really, really sudden and just sort of unfair and cruel.
But it's non-negotiable.
But it's non-negotiable.
I got a belly full of white dog crap in me. And now you lay this shit on me?
Lay this shit on me? Meemaw Barnett. I've been very successful in finding axes. I've got a few hatchets, but I don't know why. Is it because of the size of the trailer or something that we're really struggling to pull this? You're just spending all your points now because you can't have what you want. It's taking a wee having a wee tantrum. You're stuck in Port City. Uh-oh. On the militia server. Apologise. You know I was joking, man. You know I was joking. I just can't believe you've never heard the heartbeat. I want the sweeties. Sweeties. No cry. You know, it said Constantine said there was a tool store here. Did we find tools? No, I don't think we did. We must have. I must go look at my audio tonight. That is crazy if you haven't, like... I've heard it. It's always been quite subtle. But I just turned the volume up for me pretty loud there, and it was definitely there. Eat the fucking sweet. What sweet? For Raven. I mean, to be fair, Raven has supported us. I know she would. She wouldn't even hesitate. We'll give Raven a free Jellybean. Tell you what, I'll redeem it. How about that? Do you even know what a Jellybean is?
Do you even
Find a
know
working
what a
ambulance.
jelly beanie is?
Yeah.
It's something nasty.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, man. If the engine's shit, that's going to get you in trouble, like. Always remember that. I don't think I don't think you can repair the quality of engines in vanilla, right? Only the condition. Oh, peach or barf. There's 2 of those left. Panda is awesome. Let's not pretend here. I didn't realize you could pay. Yeah, the condition, but not the quality, right? Woo! Right. Oh fuck! Oh. Oh, it's fucking vomit, man. Ugh. Oh fuck! That went up my nose. You know when you're sick and it comes out your nose. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that was vile. Oh, how do they do it, man? How do they make... I hope you're happy. You'd know. Don't puke on stream, you'll make me sick. Yes, I have had that before. It's horrible. Oh, man. That's made me go like... Oh, fuck. That's weird. It feels like I've been sick. And my nose is going all... Don't clip it, man. Oh, it worked. The hug thing. Welcome back, Quirky. Oh, fucking hell. Did you get everything packed? Vomit, indeed. Was it Peach? Twitchy again? No, yeah, it was, what was the two options? Was it Peach or Barf? Yeah, it ended up being Vomit, man. That was vile. Did Vomit indeed. Clip. Why? Vomit do be like that, I'd know. Oh, damn. There's none left, Raven. There's none left. I've run out of coffee, run out of coconut water, run out of water. Fuck's sake, Raven, why you make him do that? You're the worst. You're a brave warrior. I guess the flavour was accurate then. That was like weirdly accurate. And same with the bandage one. That's so Sudocreme. I can't even go over it. For the rate the flavour out of 10, -5. The vomit when you be sick and it doesn't go away for like a few days, right? Days? Nah, more like hours. Where are they coming from? Fucking let me build my wall. Wait, what's this music turned into? This is what we're talking about. Bam. Ba-da-bam. Ah. I need to replace the coil. I'll be right back. Won't take a minute. Replace the coil? It's bad when you get a vile taste. Yeah. We've got... So I started off with like a cheap pack of them, which is still pretty bad, but the message was like, no, they're nothing over Bean Boozled ones. I think they're both just as bad as each other. I guess the flavours actually... I haven't even started. I showered, but I also have my car to clear out and plants to pot as well. Might just leave packing tomorrow, just for shits and gigs. You work better under pressure then. I like how you went to pack, but instead you went for a shower. one of those 3 for the rest of your life. Fake boozle, real boozle, or the sour fuckers. Real boozers. Boozles, being boozled. The real ones. Because you get variety, right? Thing is with the sour ones, it's just pain all the time. That ADHD brain coming in clutch. By the way, that package is on 24-hour delivery. No way. And that was only, what was it, $6.95 or something? That's better than what we get at work. House sitting for my sister tomorrow, panel. Well, yeah, if you people in our pet channel, you'll see who I'm also looking after. I need to replace my coil, but I need to drain the liquid out first, then put a new pod in. Am I missing something there, Horror? I need to replace my coil, but I need to drain the liquid out first, then put a new pod in. Hope all goes well and is filled with belly rubs and treats. I should have clarified. I vape. Ah. Now it all makes sense. I don't. Never have, never will. Boogers? $6 something. Yeah, I seen it at the top of the receipt, man. I'll definitely pay that forward. I appreciate that, buddy. Get a new one because I lost my £35 one I'm pissed off about. Just don't vape. There's your answer. Simple. Just don't vape. Whoa! Think we'll be able to make yeah, we'll be able to get a door put up. I think it's 4, isn't it? I thought it was 3. Shit, it's 4. No. Well, that was going to work for some reason. That was going to actually chop a tree down by the sounds of it. Engine condition is at 14% though, and my bag's too heavy. Should I wait? Sorry. Should I take the ambulance and get the hell out of town because my safe house is ruined? What's the engine condition is at 14% though? Nah, bag's too heavy. Put your stuff in the ambulance. Find somewhere semi-safe for the night. You'll end up getting stuck on the road somewhere, man. Now it's too light, too dark. Oh, this is going to trigger me. Now it's not going to be centered. It needs to be purposely off-centered. Although that's right in line with that path. Okay. In the middle of a railroad track. If that's true, I should be getting it soon. You get some crazy metallic lung cancer from vaping or something. Vaping, the chemicals in vapes are like worse than actually smoking, right? Vaping for a few years now. I cannot stink. Isn't there like more chemicals in vape than there would be in a normal cigarette, which is also got a load of like rat poison and shit like that in it? Right. We're getting the sheets that we need at least. I wouldn't want to meet you if you lost your vape. Not that I'm aware of. If I'm being brutally honest, ciggies have hundreds of chemicals. Yeah, but isn't vape like... I don't know, man. Back to lurking. These plants ain't gonna pot themselves. It'd be amazing if they did, though. That's all part of the fun, though, touching the soil, getting dirty and... touching... Oh, we're getting... The smell is overwhelming. That was making us queasy being next to all those bodies. There's not even that many. That's crazy. Please. Has that... Is it rain? I don't think it's rain, does it? Fuck, I need to sort this out, don't I? It has rained. Destroy for fuel. Tree branch. Light fuel. Light fire with twigs. That's what I'll do. I vape because I used to smoke and I don't like smoking because it stinks and it tastes like shit. Well, that's a good enough excuse, right? But just go cold turkey, man. We're doing fine. I need to find out where that watch is. One of these 25 watches, probably. $25 watches. Right. Turn that off and on. Transfer. I just put some of this stuff in the bag as much as we can. Tidy up a bit. Those bloody watches, man. Don't need rhyme. Ah! Chat, sorry. Back to lurking. Here's a fair point. I also would not want to meet me if I lost it. Neither ciggies nor vaping are healthy. True. Can't really win, can you? Everything's bad for you nowadays. Just ciggies make me smelly. It's so funny having to hear, do you have a charger for my vape? Vaping doesn't, and I also don't have a smoker's cough from it, so like it more. Not condoning vaping. Each to their own, man. Each to their own. Either way, I don't recommend either. I only do THC through edibles. Yeah, that's kind of what I do, Kaiser. I'm exactly the same. I don't like smoking. The missus has started growing tobacco, and she's got like herbal, I don't know what you'd call it. Something that she mixes. These fucking watches. Let's just get them dismantled. Yeah, let's get them dismantled. Right, that shouldn't be a problem now. Let's finish this off. Yeah, no, she so she's growing tobacco and growing some plants as well. The texture paint on it. Interesting what you're doing. Is that for that model you were showing us? What did you do? Just like do like glue and then dirt or sand, or what did you make the base? Texture paint. Little picket in my DC. Oh, nice. Wait, that little plants. Where did you get those? Right out of the sunset. Color TV screen. And then paint that. Very nice. To the left of me. Barbed Bracken from Game Workshop. Got no fun. So this is the long debate that we had with Miss Trunchbull, right? Where she was like, did they come green and you've painted them grey? You've primered them. That's maybe alright because you'll probably paint them a slightly different shade of what they were if they were green. I'd only do I know a place where I can weed gummies, really? You can get weed gummies. Are you Florida, right? Is it legal in Florida? There's catnip growing in a flower pot in the front of my house. It's funny how the cats go with catnip, right? Lock up your wife. Run for your life. We need to get rid of these bodies. Either wait till they decompose or drag them away. Now that's the plastic mock-up, so they set where I want them. We'll glue after, then spray when I'm happy with it all. Ah, okay. As long as you go through the right channels. Motherfucker, I bet I had one more hit to go. Just need... Excuse me. Can I pick up this? Is that a log? Hey, 2 logs. Hey, I can maybe finish this off then. Rags, 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 rags. Quick. Before I get... I'm getting queasy already. Right, door. Carpentry level 3. Damn it, we didn't make it. What did we get to? Carpentry. 287.75 or 300. Oh, I keep shouting. Although, isn't there another... Yeah, there's another entrance up there, actually, we need to block off. Let's... There's no fish jumping here or biting either, is there? Oh, they just instantly went to... You see that? They were all... I was going to get the rags off of them. The shop is in a populated area too, and there's a sheriff around the place too. These are the ladies from the Crowbar. Yeah, I've not been in there, but I've had plenty of them coming towards us. It's just over there, isn't it, the Crowbar? Knocking on. Oh, we don't have another axe. Fucking hell, man. Right, what's this napping shit, posty? Napping. Nap sharp flint flake from the nodes. They're in the trailer, aren't they? I've not brought them over yet. No, I haven't. You're assuming it's legal. Yeah, it must be if they're aware of it. Because some people have registered pipes. Yeah, maybe it's for medicinal purposes it's legal, or... Napping. I don't have any napping books. Yeah, I don't have any napping books, I'm afraid. $2.5 for doing one. Are you kidding me, Hosty? Are you for real? We're going to take ages, man. That's going to take fucking ages. You'd probably be done if you'd only done that. Wait, what? I have a mod. Wait, what? In this bar on the second floor in the manager's office, there's a room with a secret hidden behind the bookshelves. Have to try and make it in there. We'll need to try and make it in there, Constantine. Concentrated on it, I'm sure you'd have the ability by now. Can you tell I just get sidetracked quite easily? I have a mod that's interesting to the game. Learn to read. Even if your character is illiterate, you can learn how to read books again and increase your reading speed too. But who would teach you how to read though? If you're on your own, how can you learn how to read? So the only thing I can do at the minute is get flint nodules and make sharp flint flakes for Napalm. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. You're going to need more. You need more branches. You'd already be done if you'd only done that. All right, fucking hell. You must be picking it up from somebody else. Also, I think recreational is legal. At least my uncle never got in trouble for it, even when the sheriffs found some of his stuff around his property. Does it depend how much stuff you have, though? Scythes. Okay. Branches. There's probably enough branches from what I've chopped down there, right? Should we go and check the farm then? On the far west of the town? I think we should go and check the farm. Are you in a sleeping bag? So I can start actually living in this bit. could sleep on the bench, right? I could probably sleep on the bench. Should take some caffeine pills rather than have to try and sleep. That in the car. Take these. You can watch the TV, which teaches you how to read, and the more you increase the skill, the faster you can read books, going from a slow reader. So you've got, what, 9 days to learn to read? Or is there videotapes that help you learn to read as well? On the way past, what we'll do is we'll on the way past we'll get those jerry cans filled up as well. Wonder if there's a... Actually, is there a animal trailer anywhere? Because if I do find cows, I want to bring them back. Let's see if we can find an animal trailer. Maybe there's one at the farm. There's none over here, is there? Not seeing any. Those caffeine pills did sweet fuck all. Flaming Fingers, there it is. So you're saying that's a tool store, actually? I don't think we went in there. Not Flaming Fingers, the one next to it. Oh, wheelchair. If only that worked. Come on. Let me see. Nothing there. What did he say? It probably does depending on how much you have. Sober for months. Good on him. Well, that's not. That's Constown Medical. Oh, hardware. Rogers Hardware. How the fuck did I miss that? Sweet love of mine. Oh. How have we missed this? I tell you, man, if there's an axe here. Doesn't look like it. Just can't get the chainsaws to work. For some reason the chainsaws just aren't working for me. He had to lock in since he has a family now. Well, that is very, very good of him, because family becomes the most important thing. Vehicle key for what? Medium cargo? I don't understand why the trailers have keys. Plenty nails anyway, so we could build a complete base if we wanted to. Where do we go now? Well, no luck in finding an axe. Carpentry 2, actually. Come on, come on. Pray to the gods. No. Okay. Let's fill this. Right, let's go for a drive and check the farms. Fill up those gas cans first. There's our skateboard. Oh, you're kidding me. They're in the back of the trailer, aren't they? Fuck. I'm such a civ head, man. Don't know if I'll continue the bloodline with how things are going low key. Oh, really? I know, I was wondering that, but then there's also like surrogacy, right? Surrogacy, is that the right word? You know, getting somebody to carry. I don't think we go that way. Or do we? Maybe. Yeah, there's always the whole like how far out is it? Let's have to go for a wee drive. I get that, right? But at the same time, life is what you make of it, right? And I know everyone's. There we go. I get it, but I don't think that should stop you doing what you want to do, right? What is in there? Did you hear that? I did not know. What the hell is that? Meleagris hen. Meleagris tom. I didn't know these things were a thing. This is already the exit from the city. Is these farms not part of Constown? I need a pee, folks. I'll be back in a minute. That's Echo. Turkeys. I couldn't see. Yeah, they're like... Never seen this before. We are paused, man. You know that, right? It's a wild turkey. Well, Meleagris is a scientific genus name for turkeys. Are they only good for eating? Did we disconnect that? We did. Turkey egg sort of thing, right? God, I feel like this. I should know all this. No, you freaking idiot. Echo if you say this map is near Grapeseed. It's right next to Grapeseed. You've got Grapeseed, and literally right next to it is Constown. You face, you big disgrace. Turkeys. I thought Echo was higher up. And where are we? Oh yeah, could be. That trailer's pulling fine. That other one must be maybe flat tires or something. We will right. Keep your eyes out for cows. I mean, ideally we want a Holstein. Sheps. Do we go sheep? You can milk the sheep, right? We've not brought a rope though, have we? Also barn in that field there. Is this the barn you're talking about? We've not brought a rope, have we? Turkey eggs. They do have eggs. Nice. Yeah. Connecting the wrong car. Chicken farm. Yeah. Okay. Egypt behavior. No rope. We need to find a house or something. See if we've got a rope. Can barns maybe spawn rope in them? What does it take to make a rope? Twist rope from dogbane. A wooden rod and dogbane. Alabama. Oh, Alabama. It's gone really dark now, isn't it? Right, there's no containers in here, so let's see where this road heads. Or do we get the turkeys back? 'Cause I know I've got rope back at base. Just checking if any of those were the mineral nodes. There's limestone. Sounds like we just need to get these back, don't we? Nah, but I don't have anywhere to fence them off, though. Without them running away. Because I can't finish that log wall bit. Pigs! Oh, man, we need to... We need all this... These animals. Gonna head off. Don't know when I'll come back or if you'll be on. Yeah, I'll only be on for another 15 minutes or so. But thanks for everything, man. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting. I've got to save the pigs from at least getting stressed out, right? Hurry up. Home, Alabama. When I'm coming home. What's that? A scythe blade? Fingers crossed there's some rope. It's like quite a big trailer, so we might be able to fit in like some sheep and pigs if we can find rope to lead them in. They don't get spooked, they will stay in the farm. Yeah, we were right in the middle of a town though, eh? If anybody just walks past, any of the zombies just happen to walk past. Might have to sleep in this farm building as well. This farmhouse is going to be our resting place for the night, I think. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Full gas can. Okay. Brick in the wall. Another brick in the wall. Can't decide whether to buy Dune or not. I can probably buy one game this month, right? And I can't decide whether to sink it into Dune or a few other games that I've been looking at, like little, getting 2 or 3 other smaller ones. Teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, you're just a brick in the wall. get some food in us. Still dropping weight, man. Favorite you. Salmon won't take long to cook, will it? Maybe. Let's check the other places in the meantime. Okay. Is this going to be safe? Probably not. Let's go and check. Let's go and kill those other ones. I don't want to risk it. Let's go and kill this lot first. Do I have any more caffeine pills? I do. Just reduce some of this a little bit. Didn't really do much at all, did it? And they also... The big open desert area... There will be a time sink. The big open desert area will reset if... Yeah. Yeah, seen that. But they've got the bit that doesn't respawn or clear every week, right? They show more. It's mental how big it is. They show 1 square. Another 81. Take it W servers. There'll be multiple, like, worlds, so to speak. Kind of like how Once Human was. That's the bit that worries me. It looks like such a cool game, but the time sink, you know, I just don't have that. I think it'll be like Once Human in terms of the, like, different servers. So not everyone's in the same place, right? Bam, 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 bam. Dimensions, yeah. 40 players, all dimensions and servers are in the deep desert section. So all players from all dimensions from... Wait, what? Hang on. Servers have dimensions. Dimensions are 40 players. All dimensions on a server are in the deep desert section. So all players from all dimensions from that server are all in that deep desert area. You can't all see each other at the same time. Not if you're not in that same dimension, but you're on that server. Like, it's the same as Once Human worked, right? You had worlds within server. I can't remember what they called it, but something similar. Yeah, it's like 20 plus dimensions in the deep desert only. It'll be Be interesting. Don't know. So it's a lot of money as well for me to like not be fully committed to. But it's so cool that I want, like I had the idea that I was, yeah, definitely going to get it. And then as it's got closer, I'm like, am I really going to be able to do it though? Brown sugar, where was that? Where was the brown sugar? There. We've stopped the weight loss, but not for long. Alright, let's just risk it and sleep here. Then I got a sheet. A curtain. 'I got to go to my mates on Wednesdays to pre-download for the early launch. Nice. Oh, because you got to... Wait. Yeah, I got to go to my mates on Wednesday. Isn't it coming out on the 10th, though? And you got it 5 days earlier. Guess not. Tenth launches 5th. Pre-downloaded. Pre-download for... Oh, so you're going to your mates on Wednesday. Yeah, 4th will be Wednesday, because Monday's the 2nd. So these aren't... This isn't Constown, then? Right, we're better just heading back and grabbing a rope. Still no axe. Echo. Okay. Constantine did say there was a couple of farmhouses. I must have gone too far. Must just be down here somewhere. Um, oh, there it is. And you passed them. There were 2 light roads from the main highway. Ah. Must be down here. See if this connects up. Probably not. It might do. Heading in the right direction. Maybe not. No. Not heading in the right direction at all. Bad medicine. At what point do we go, right, we need to turn back? This isn't heading the right way. No, this isn't heading the right way. Towards the cabin. God, stay miles away for that cabin. That's cursed. Hostie's cursed, that cabin. Ads in 2 minutes, folks. Oh, the trailer nearly toppled. No, 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 we cannot topple another trailer. I can't tell Mrs. Trunchbull that that's what's happened. She will not be happy. Or she'll just laugh, really. I'm keeping an eye out for those flint or mineral deposits, but I think I've got a club hammer now, have I? Have I got rid of my club? I've got rid of the freaking club hammer. Oh, that's fine. You've seen how well off I am now. I know. I'm pretty sure that's one. No, don't get out. What are you doing getting out? Medicine. Right. It's not too far down here, is it? Whoa. There we go. Ooh, what's this place? Ooh, a piece of candy. This looks like the right kind of place. Oh, yes. Yes. A fishing satchel, specifically for fishing. It's in the toolbox. Oh my good lord. That was a jackpot. Why are taxis like so common? Jackers. Yeah, that's huge. Maybe we can start potentially catching some fish and getting some proper weight gain going on. What have we got? What have we got? Chocolate, candy. What was that? Acetone jug. Shouldn't have used the crowbar to do that. Jar of lemon haze. Oh, nice. Slug repellent. Stone. Well, what can we do with stone blocks? Nothing. What's a stone block's purpose? It's not that hard to get fish, is it? Here, take a sack of sand and we'll get some chum. Oh, you need the magazine for that shit, don't you? First camel poncho. God, we should really come back here, shouldn't we? Basil, pumpkins. Oh, what was that? Flies cure. Sorry, Sophie. A cleaner trailer. I'm not really going to transfer them over just because it's cleaner. And if you go straight south along this country road, you'll come to another farm with sheds and tools. Okay. Nothing past 20 hunger. Well, let's test it out. It's for science, as they say. Saying head south. Oh! Um... It's not supposed to do that, is it? I can't get the turkeys out. Oh, fuck! It's fine, what are you on about? Yeah, it's fine. What are you on about? Tap it with car. Yeah. That's fine. Nobody's seen that. I can't be trusted with fucking trailers, man. I really honestly cannot be trusted with trailers. Hey, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Club hammer, at least we can pick up any note. Oh, 2 hatchets. Yeah, dancer. Right, we can get that wall finished and then keep these 3 hatchets. I don't know what to do with that, but we'll take it. Another hatchet. Oh, we can get the wall finished. A pine tree keyring. I quite like the idea of that. Right, let's go. Get these turkeys home. Get that fenced in. Take the claw hammer. I've got loads of claw hammers, man. What's that good for? Joke about an omelette here, but I don't think I didn't think of one. There was what, 4 turkey eggs in the back? I never had a turkey egg. Claw hammers. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the farmhouse and stuff for now. We'll come back. None of those are no mineral deposits. Right, gentle, gentle. Gently does it. How do we do this? Do we make... What do we do? Do we make, Where do we put the turkeys? We could cut those trees down and fence off in there. That's what we could do. Make a low fence all the way round. What have we got? Building. Just a wee log fence. 2 logs, 2 rags. Sort of. Yeah. We're going to need to give them water in that way, I guess. If we just build a little wooden log there and a little bit there, then they've got access to water. Yeah, let's do it that way. And get some rags. Oh, that made me jump. Well done. Success. You've got clothes that can be ripped. How did I miss you? I can't rip the crop top. Fair enough. Personally, I'm currently making a base on the 2nd floor of a hardware store. I used a sledgehammer to cut a hole in the wall and made a passage to the roof of the mini market. I want to make a chicken farm on the rooftop. On that one over there? Huh. That's not a bad idea. There's so many options, man. You've done such a good job on this map. I was saying before, it feels just like another town that they've added in, like Echo Creek and all the ones. It fits right in. How much are they going to need in reality? Crafting menu, you should be able to what? Build the walls. What did I miss? Oh, corrupt the crop top. No, my toxic trait. I've watched Posty build a map. Big zombie monkey. I've seen someone else doing it, but I can't remember who. It wasn't Bonds, no, it wasn't. I don't think he does that. Who was it? Retina? Does Rhett build maps? Is this based on a real town, or have you just made it up? No misplays. It was someone that, maybe it was him. It was someone that was doing an arcade. They were making an arcade, and they had like the floor lighting and all that stuff. Don't think Rhett does. What's going to be enough for turkeys? Go with something like this. Alright, we'll get the turkeys in. And then... Oh shit, it's 5:15. Yeah, I'll get the turkeys in and then we'll leave it there. But yeah, when I finally get back to it, you'll get to see me reimagine my map. Yours was pretty cool, actually. It was cool to have it all like in quite a tight area, right? What did you? How many cells did you choose? Because you doubled it, right? Or you even went even bigger than that? Remember, right? You 3 cells, yeah. Quite like that idea. Just something small, neat. You know, Constown's not too big either, but it's not overdone. You know how you get like the towns and it's like, oh shit. And you get more things. You reckon I could rip that up in the craft menu? Rip worn clothing. Oh, no, that did something I was wearing. That did like my vest or something. It's an authentic Z, maybe that's the problem. Favorite your stuff. Well, too late. Too late, man. We're gonna get some rags quickly. Over those. Ooh. Jacket, rip. Right, that's probably enough. Still do it the next time. It won't happen again from the craft menu. Done. Do I need to build a gate to get in here? No, because I can carry these turkeys, right? Nope. Oh, what we've got. I should have done it 1 over so it was in line with the metal. Fish are jumping or biting. Is that enough? That's not enough, is it? Give him 3. Yeah, I'll redo that at some point. Expand it out. Oh, I fucking arsehole hate that. Good thing we've got another. Just putting the turkeys in. Found some turkeys. Flipped the trailer, but we managed to get it back.
Smelt rabbit.
You washed them?
I had to take the gloves off. I think.
Hmm.
I've often tried. Mama thought and Mama buy that.
Well, I'll get some tea in a minute. Prawn? Something?
Bacon pasta.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realise you get turkeys on this, but I've seen a trailer and they're like... What are you doing? Never ever do that again.
Or what?
I'll smoke you.
Good smoke fly.
Already done it. Is there a gate? Oh, it's just that big one. Not like a single gate. Watch. Don't go any further that way. Log window frame.
Can you see? You let dogs in?
Nah, there's no small fence gate then.
Or you can grow bucks at this time because it's spinning around when I buy it.
Oh, Robux. Nah, I can't not afford that. It's silly. Because you end up losing your password and then creating your account and you've lost it. We spent quite a bit on the last one, didn't we?
Well, I won't need this much, I think. I think that's just because...
Let's just hope that we can jump the fence. Raging. She wants Robux to buy something on thing where I said no chance because you'll just lose your account and it'll be a waste of time. It's just raging. Look at these. What do they call it again? Milagris. Apparently it's the Latin name for a turkey. I don't know why they just didn't just call it a turkey. This is where the turkeys are going. Livestock zone. Right. Go get the others. You know that one. It's crazy how much they can spend on that though. Like mental. One at a time, otherwise we'll have loose turkeys.
Now she's double dealing.
Because you can't have what?
What do you call it? This? What is it called? Neck chain.
Sweet baby.
I've been doing that like 4 hours.
What? The rabbits? Just cinnamon or? You've been doing most of them.
I'm 3.
These are all hens, are they? Yeah, hens. Hopefully. Hopefully not. One more. Come on. Grab. I'll need to figure out how to make a hutch for them, I guess. Well, I don't know. Might just be classified as a hutch. Drop. God, they're gonna fly away, aren't they? Build. Chicken hutch, chicken hut. I guess they're going to be the same as chickens in terms of how they work. And you're talking about real life, I'm talking about a game.
Oh.
This is the problem. It's going to be slightly different, isn't it?
Hey, right, that's it.
Oh, here she goes. 299, right? We can make a hutch. No, we need to go. We need to stop streaming. Right, guys, that has been fun. Thank you, Raven, for all those bits. I'm about to get smoked. No, please. We'll come back on Tuesday and we'll finish this hutch for these turkeys. Just if everyone can witness it.
They witnessed what? I'm being nice.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, everybody. That has been fun. Constantine, thank you for coming in. The mod maker of this map. The modder of this the maker of this modding map. Of this map. The maker of this map mod. No! Get the chin! Get the chin! Pull my eye sockets up. Call the police! Call the police! Clarkson's farm will probably watching, Hosty. Get the chin! Get the chin! If I keep the chin down, you can't get it.
Can.
We're going to die! Not a chance. Not a chance. Clip this! Don't clip it! Don't clip it. Listen, you will never be stronger than me. We've been through this.
I'll get you one day.
We've been through this. You will never be stronger. This is physically impossible. It is physically impossible. Right, off you pop now so I can finish the stream and then come and be with you. Off you pop so I can finish the stream and then we'll be with you.
Right in the face.
Well, that's what happens. She's raging. No, 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 she's raging. Right, stop. Right, folks. We'll find someone to raid out to. Find someone to raid out to. Literally got. Oh, Mr. Breadface is on, but did we raid him yesterday? Or was it Neil? No, it was Bread. It was Breadface we raided yesterday. Drunk on Life's on. There's a lot of good Zomboid content. There's a lot of good Zomboid content. Latest bro, great stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Snooze. Yeah, let's go and raid Drunk on Life. Raid channel. More of a YouTube streamer, but does stream on Twitch. Definitely got more going on there, but
That wee bar.
yeah.
Would you like me to open it?
No, thank you. We're going to raid out and then I'll come out because I need to speak to him. I would not consider that old school drop. Right, folks. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. That was fun, and we'll thank you. We'll pick up on Tuesday. So yeah, do join me for the raid. Drunk on Life does a lot of good content on Zomboid on YouTube mainly. But yeah, cheers, folks.